requires slightly more setup.
Also, Armin, you've been winning this year with Cenozoic Rewind. Gone too
I
strong
have,
so
yes.
far.
We got Coast Sukas, we've got Coda Sudani, we've got Piscal Gavialis, the new guy. Name I currently do not remember.
Sorry, Desert Leaper. Damn it.
My condolences.
Yeah.
I'll get him next time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Never give up, never surrender.
I see Vex typing.
Mesonix killing a Tritemnodon in Eocene, Wyoming.
Ooh.
Mesonix. What was this again? Oh, these little fuckers. Yeah.
One of our better known Mesonicids.
Yeah. Oh, we have a skeletal mount, actually. No, that is something else. No, that is
it's like one of two that have like those sort of things.
Is this yeah, that is a Chalzar Knight.
I put the Tritemnodon reference in through materials already.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It looks like either a little Hyaenodon or a...
Yeah, this looks like
Hyaenodon.
One of these early fuckers. Quite like Knight's interpretation here. From back then.
Yeah. Weird basal the Rayshithir going after Hyaenodon. I think the current consensus is they're either... There's like 3 options to where Mesonite gets placed.
David Peters to the rescue, apparently. He has a skull drawing on his blog that is not his.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's way too high quality to be his, and I also see that Mesonic skeletal.
Yeah, but I think that's something else actually, unless this is synonym.
There is one in Ventral View as well from Wikipedia by Osborne. Okay.
Yeah, because what I see on the blogs there is elsewhere labeled as Cynoplocerium. Unless that's
another.
Unless it's a
It's another Mesonite. I don't think it's the worst comparison.
Yeah.
Where's Nath when you need him?
Yep. I mean, Vex, if you have any references that you can provide.
Oh, I just found. You said Synonyx?
Mesonix.
Synonyx is like the other big one that has like good skeletal stuff.
Because I just found a skeletal mount of Synonyx.
Yeah.
Oh.
From the University of Michigan.
Yes, I've seen it in person before.
Oh, nice.
It's actually in multiple museums in Michigan.
Damn. I got a lot of mileage out of that cast.
Yeah.
This guy looks quite similar. Yeah. Yeah, so I guess the postcranial stuff will not differ that much.
Oh, wait, hold on. There's an old book that goes over early Cenozoic stuff, and there is this from that book. Found someone posting a screenshot of it. And a link to it, like a Geonidia link. I also have a skeletal of Pachyhyena, which is nice. Oh yeah, it's this book. Yeah, I've looked through this one before.
Sagi, what do you want?
Feed me.
He always wants to.
Oh yeah, there's a Synonyx skull.
Desert Leaper. If yeah, no, Joggins was the idea to do instead of Jadocta if it could be done in 1 week to do all the research and stuff. Unfortunately, the paleobotany stuff takes quite a bit longer than just
Yeah.
1 week. Especially we only have one person really doing that. Yeah.
Yeah.
But we can do a lot of cool stuff instead. Gandhi Drawing, no, there will not be a formation stream today. There will be instead a normal stream. Also some wish fulfilling.
Rub
Actually-
the Europasaurus book 3 times and you get a wish. Stuff like that.
For example. Beginning of next month, there will be the fourth book that you can cash in and wish for.
Okay, so it is figured out.
Not the Geiseltal book. No.
Oh.
No, the Plesiosaur book.
Oh, I was gonna say the PC book counts?
Yeah, I would let that
Does that?
count.
Yeah, oh, hell yes. Great. It's a book
Wait,
I can cash in and I can read it, unlike most people.
Desert Bones doesn't count, but that does. Hate to see it. Hate to see it.
To
Yeah.
be fair, like, most of the illustration Desert Bones were like 10 years old by the time it came out.
Yeah.
Me and Montana are planning. Yasha's probably seen. Oh yeah, there was that really nice thing of YLSDs for that paper.
Let's see. No saying, I swear to God, all the interesting Masonics imagery is from the Peters website. Gandhi Drawing is saying, oh, that's so sad. I want to see Velociraptor and Protoceratops fight. Huh? Who knew if there was gonna be drawn anyways? Desert Leaper
Exactly.
suggests, Desert Leaper is saying, and there haven't been any normal streams for the last 2 weeks either. That cheers things up a bit.
Yeah.
Uh,
We're catching up with stuff.
And Red Like Winter is saying, has Kayenta Theorem ever been drawn?
Kayenta Theorem.
uh,
Actually,
May?
will need to check. Let me.
I can't. Wait, maybe?
It's been a while. If it.
Oh, wait, no, that's.
I have
don't
Kayenta
think
Sucus,
so.
but not Kayenta Theorem. Nope, has not. Not flocking, not normal stream.
Red Like Winter saying, Kayenta Theorem is the only prehistoric mammal I'll turn my head and my pencil for.
Any reason?
Damn. Let me guess, it was found in your backyard?
Close, apparently.
Ha.
Yash, if you didn't see, a little bit ago, I posted an actual skeletal of Masonics.
Ooh, okay. Well,
It
that
is
looks very
very
similar.
old, but probably about as old as the like other species or the other genus like you have up there. the
Yeah, yeah.
Sassanonyx. This is from I believe an 1888 paper. Might be the description of Masonics, but it's in a It's in an early Cenozoic mammal book. I also had a Pachyhyena skeletal along with it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it would have been like not even 20 years after the genus got first described.
So I suspect Tritemnodon was like half the size. I would think, like looking at the skull with a penny next to it, and then 20 centimeter roughly for the skull of Mesonyx.
Maybe? Oh, I think it might be a bit. Let me find it. Trying to find the skull length. Apparently, the skull length might be mentioned in the Andrewsarchus description. For some reason, he gives the measurement of incisive teeth to back of pelvis.
What
Whoa,
the
okay.
fuck, mammal people?
Why not just say the front of the skull?
Okay.
It always has to do with teeth. Always has to.
Yeah, I can quickly scale them to one another. And it labels that as like, I think 1.28 meters. Slightly off from that scale bar that was in the next to the skeletal. I mean, you can also just make it like a juvenile Hynodon. Let me try and see if I can find any skull measurements for.
Also, probably good to ask ahead anyone else in chat currently has a wish open.
Yep.
Step forth or be forever silent.
Do it. Do it now. Gandhi drawing, yes, I saw. I saw quite a few. Good stuff.
Found a skull of the genus next to a penny, so I'm just gonna scale the penny. It's a beautiful scale bar.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I was hit with the sudden reality of not eating for several hours.
Oh,
Oh, no.
yeah.
So, I went and made my. I have it in hand. I've made quesabrol. However you pronounce it. A cheese
Quesabrot.
roll.
Käsebrot, Istanbulsbrot. Käsebrot, Istanbulsbrot.
Käsebrot.
Mm-hmm.
Desert Lipper has had a wish for 2 weeks.
What? Another? Okay.
Yeah, it might be good to make it a juvenile, because the size is a lot less substantial than I thought it was going to be. Let me... This is what I got. They're worryingly close to the same size.
Oh, yeah.
I
The same
mean,
length.
Quite big difference in like robustness and everything, though.
Oh yeah, it's also a lot shorter.
I'm half tempted if I ever do find my wallet to immediately purchase one of your books, Yoshua, just so I can make you draw something cursed. Just to inflict my feelings on everyone else right now.
thank you.
I appreciate your sympathy. Now I want your pain.
You know what they say? There's two kinds of people in the world: those that experience pain and want to prevent others from having it, and those who experience pain and want to inflict it on others. No Hawks knows who cares about. Good.
Mm-hmm. I'll be much less cranky when I have some food in me.
Nice.
Yeah, it's also. So I linked a post to Yoshua earlier this week, and I'll link it here, just so that everybody is on the same page. But I sent him this and said, "This is us."
That one, yeah.
Yes. Sometimes you just want to make people suffer. Also, Vex is saying, I believe Mesonics estimates go up to 120 pounds, and Tritemnodon is about civet sized.
Yeah, it's like the size of an African civet.
Azad Lipa, you gotta tell us what your wish is, though. If you want it, like, if you want to
If
cash it
you
in.
want it today, then the earlier
Yeah,
we
I was
know, the
gonna
better.
say.
Red Like Winter is drawing Nate to Venator right now. Feeling
Ah.
like a first grader who drew a duck from memory. You know what? That's valid. That's fair.
Yeah. I'm very curious why you're needing to search up an English name. Very curious.
I mean, you can say that there's multiple like German speakers in here, so you can say the German name.
Yep.
Oh no. Yeah.
Oh, the poor Tritemnodon.
Yeah. Only time where you would see possibly basal ungulates hunting basal carnivorans instead of the other way around. Dynamo is raising his hand.
Oh, ha.
I lured him.
Hello.
Welcome to Mammal on Mammal Violence.
Nice. Who are the creatures?
Tritemnodon and Mesonix.
Fun.
Oh, Mariok on YouTube is asking, should I make my Tyrannosaurus with an Edmontosaurus head or a Triceratops head?
Huh?
What?
I assume, like, biting it or something?
Yeah, you mean predating on it, or do you want to
Tiny
make a
little-
hybrid?
Put a tiny little Edmontosaurus head on a T-Rex body.
I mean, depending on the specimen of Edmontosaurus, the difference isn't actually not that big.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna be that much of a difference.
They got pretty long skulls, and they're just big in general.
True,
Quite a
true.
long face.
Mm-hmm.
I do like that Hyenodons literally just did the carnivoran thing where the like basal most members are just sort of civet like more arboreal and stuff, and then you get into like more canid like ones with the larger.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Desert Leaper. Oh, Desert Leaper's wanting you to do a Mount Inoa.
Ooh.
One
Oh.
of his friend. It's one of their friends' favorite animals.
Okay.
The rare extant animal on PaleoStream.
Incredible.
Mhm.
They're very silly looking.
That's for sure.
Yeah, and those are fun.
I'm really bummed because me and Yakos went to a zoo that had them last year, and we didn't get to see it.
Ah.
Actually, wait, we saw it, but only from a distance, which still really sucked.
I like the vibes of some of these fluffier ones.
They get fluffy?
Unless it's like it's a flicker image, so it could be like just misidentified, but
No, actually, if it's a mountain animal, that makes sense. Yeah.
he is relaxing in the sun.
Oh my goodness.
I like how tiny the ears are.
It's a
Does it
wa-
but do you have like? Oh, sorry.
No, you go ahead.
Just asking. Does but do you have anything specific you wanted to do, or like just Mountain Noah doing anything?
I see an image from the zoo of their little guy.
Oh.
Look at him.
Oh, that's delightful.
Look at how fluffy.
It's
I
a
don't know
water
why, but I
buffalo
never
trying
heard
to
of
be a
these guys.
diker. Yeah, it's both the mountain and lowland Danoa. They're in the water buffalo genus, but they're tiny and basically going
Yeah.
diker slash.
But also,
pocket
I have
diker.
been to the zoo that Desert Leaper mentioned. I have been in Krefeld. I don't remember these guys.
Huh. They're small, pretty easily overlooked.
Yeah, there's an extinct species. Fun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, these aren't I don't believe these are even the smallest Bubalis to ever exist.
There's so many extinct taxa. Wow.
Mm-hmm. Most of them island taxa.
That makes sense.
Which
Makes
one
sense.
survived? You just have the two Anoas in Sulawesi, and then the Tamara on one of the Philippine islands.
Oh, No Hawks, I assume that you're maining it for this piece. No Hawks brings up that the environment that these guys would have been living in is mixed deciduous evergreen tropical climate, so ESC North America.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe something like the kind of open, kind of dry, seasonally in woodlands of India,
Mm-hmm.
like a lot like those.
Could see that.
Like plenty of brushy understory and plenty of tall trees, but it still gets dusty for a good chunk of the year. Oh wait, there was an Indian wild boar image that kind of perfectly encapsulates the vibe. Where are yeah, here it is.
Honest,
Maybe something a little bit like this.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
kind of feel like the Masonics is like Kenrick vibes.
Yellow.
I think there's something weird with the nose. There's something weird with the face. Though that could just be the genus, because like looking at like material.
In which one?
The Tritemnodon. There's something weird about it.
I think I made the eye a little bit too far backward.
That might be it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and see if I can find any images of the skull.
I mean, I also make it a bit hard because it's being squished by this,
Yeah, he's being squished a little bit.
slightly squishy.
Let me see. If I can find.
Do you think civets would be a good soft tissue reference, just straight up, for this thing?
Ooh, hard to say.
Oh.
To compare. Had an interesting interaction yesterday on Tumblr, which felt like very mid 2000s. Somebody was requesting the tag dead animal to the post with the Protoceratops as a trigger warning.
Huh?
Felt so weird because nobody so far had requested something like this, and I had way worse stuff. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
The past.
Cue the Gigantopithecus with subdividing its play toy.
Yeah, but they never showed that on Tumblr. I think
Ah,
it's older than that.
yeah.
Desert Lipa is saying the photo for reference is on Discord. Something like that. I took the photo myself because a zookeeper fed the animal especially for me. And the
Aw.
mountain now is more like a chimpanzee compared to giant tortoises.
Okay. Relatively close-up shot.
Nice.
I didn't find the a good skull image of it yet, but I did find a really nice skeleton of Sinopa Gangarai from paper.
Oh yeah, Sinopa has some good stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's some really nice skull diagrams and
It's
full
funny. Like
skeletal mount.
I just remembered now. I did Sinopa in a very similar way back in the day to what Knight did with Masonics. With a
Ah.
skull of an Yuntazir.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's to the side, but this is pretty nice.
Oh yeah, that is good.
Ugh. Yeah.
Also, perhaps something like this to help with the little hyenodont.
Maybe.
It's roughly a similar shape. Got a very long mouth line and a very protruding nose.
I find an old paper going over all the localities of creature formation.
Ooh.
That might be useful in the future.
Indeed.
Why are there no good side views of large Indian civets? Come on.
What's in the mammal book?
Oh, I might be stupid.
You have a book with the most mammal species.
Uh-huh. Be right back.
Oh yeah, something I'm surprised Dynamo didn't bring up is that Mazima has been fixed even more recently. Like the South American deers.
Oh. Okay.
One of them got assigned to a new genus. So we now have monophyletic Mazima,
Oh damn.
just the sister genus to Odontocoleus, which is very funny to think about. Or not Odontocoleus, Odocoleus.
Okay, I think I'm getting there.
Yeah, that's a bit better. Oh, I found it. It was just on Wikipedia Commons. This whole time. Or wait, let me make sure before I post
Sometimes
it.
the
Of course
easiest
I find it as
place is still the best.
yeah, Sinopa agilis. Yep, that got synonymized into
Oh,
this
it did.
guy.
Oh. Okay.
That's the sort of thing I've been looking for this entire time.
Yep.
Skull's decently thin, about what you would expect.
Yeah, what you mentioned earlier with the deer, I am so happy that the mess of Brocket deer is just about all cleaned up.
For
No
now.
longer polyphyletic.
Oh,
Oh,
did I
do you not? Oh,
did they put it like all into like different genera now, or like what's going on?
yes. Previously, all of the small, like the very small, shy deer of the tropical Americas with single point antlers were just put in the genus Mazama, the Brocket deer, because they all look nearly identical.
I guess I remember that.
And yeah, it turns out like basically every lineage of New World deer went Brocket mode a few times. So you have quote unquote Mazama that were the sister to Odocoileus, the sister to marsh deer, the sister to pampas deer, the sister to poodoo, the outgroup of a few of those. And bit by bit, they've been reassigned and renamed and reorganized, and I think it's finally over.
Nice, excellent.
The last of the polyphyletic Mazama are gone, and it's with the description of Endinocervus rufinus, which is very fun.
Morse Raptor is saying, "Look at this puppy face. Is it not? Is it? Is it not cute? I think is what they're trying to say."
It is super cute
Yeah.
and very dead.
Yeah.
Unless you mean the one, of course, that is grappling.
They're both
with its
puppies
jaws.
in their own way.
Yeah. It's long puppy and
Dead puppy.
true puppy, I guess. Again, it looks like a 10 rec to me. That's a nice like job at just not looking like it's just a Cutty Warren, basically.
Also, here's a bunch of.
I mean, I'm happy if it's not
civet intended images.
looking completely carnivore, and considering it's not carnivore.
I mean, yeah, like my point is like, you know, people drawing it like, oh, it looks like generic carnivore, whatever.
Yeah.
Also, Axel Ramini is saying we need a stream for Claude the albino alligator who passed away a few weeks ago.
Can't have a stream for everything that passes away. Everything or everyone. Sorry.
Mm.
I liked that gator too.
Are there any alligatoroids that you haven't done yet? Just
Oh,
plenty.
probably.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Like,
probably.
tons.
Alligators is such a broad like, category. There is, like, I mean, like, even if we just go like Becky Champsony, for example, I think like.
What do you mean,
also kind of
alligatourids?
broad.
Do you know how little that narrows it down?
Chrysochamps sure hasn't. Piranha Cayman, Piranhasuchus, probably like Cayman Red like Stony, Globidentosuchus probably, Ceratasuchus maybe is really old. I don't remember if that was done. If this was done. I think there's like plenty of fossil species if you want to count those, but I know Joshua doesn't usually. Orientalis sucana, if you, I mean, they are still alligators in most recent phylogeny. Well, Natalisuchus phylogeny might not be, but I mean, nearly all of Orientalis sucana, one way or another. Like bunch of basal alligators, like Tsuabishi probably, Centenariosuchus, Navajosuchus. List goes on and on and on. Have you ever done Diplocynodon?
I don't think so.
Ah,
Mostly because it's
I-
such a glub shito taxon in the moment.
that's fair, honestly.
Well, I don't know if I would call it that. 'Cause it's
surprising.
everywhere.
It's fairly solid, all things considered. It's just like so many fucking species because there used to be a bunch of like independent ones, and then they got gradually all onto the Diplocynodon again, which is why Diplocynodon tini is Diplocyanodontidae is a thing, but it's just Diplocyanodon.
Oh,
For example, like one of the German was like Berry Fracta for a while. Stuff like that.
Yeah.
But like the individual species are really fucking solid. The amount of material we have for some of them is incredible. The
I mean, yeah.
Hantoniensis, I
It
wanna
is one
say,
of
for
the
example,
most
Diplocyanodon.
common early Cenozoic crocodilians.
Yeah. There's been like some going around like the philosophic position because obviously Volta et al. 2024 is like, well, they are possibly outside of Crocodilia, I think. But I mean, that is not fixed. That's just one hypothesis now.
Was that the Deinosuchus paper or?
Yes. The one that basically goes, Diplocyanodon assisted to Borealosuchus, which honestly checks out in some regards. Like, certain Borealosuchus used to be Diplocyanodon before being reassigned, which is what happened to the American Diplocyanodon, for example, and has certain shared features. The idea is like, okay, those could be sister, and then it's like Ledisuchus and Deinosuchus, and then you've got Crocodilians proper. But it might also be that they are various shades of basal crocodilian groups. Like, obviously, like traditionally, Ledi, Diplo, and Dino are basal alligatoroids outside of Globidonta, which would be superfluous now if they are not crocodilians. And Borealosuchus, I think, is like traditionally a crocodiloid or Logirostris. We'll see how that goes. Phylogenies change all the time.
Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of South American alligatorids that Yash hasn't done too.
Yeah,
But also,
There's tons.
I think the little guy from Green River also.
Yeah, it's Abishi.
Yeah.
Itty bitty.
Eeny meeny.
It's been a fucking while since you did Porosaurus as well. Don't think you did Necrosuchus.
Oh, the dead crocodile,
Necrosuchus
yeah.
was something. It would be fun to show Necrosuchus since that guy was in more brackish to marine waters. If they're in the same layer, you could show it hunting like a Zephactinus or something.
Jesus. That was
Oh,
like,
well, we know at
it's
least one person who
interesting to
really
really see-
would like that.
yeah,
I just don't know if they're on the same layer of the formation.
Don't you worry, Anthony. We will kill the Factinus eventually.
yeah. Oh, Botosaurus has been done.
Yeah,
Kutana
yeah.
came in. I don't think
Thanks-
has been. This
thanks
EU
to,
came in, this EU Caimanoides.
Thanks to Fracas, I think.
Oh yeah,
Hey.
true. Fracas. Globidentosuchus. Natsuchus, I think, has been done. Culebrasuchus hasn't been done. I'm pretty sure. Centenario. Oh wait, I mentioned Centenariusuchus.
Oh, is that from Panama?
Yes.
Yeah, I imagine from the Centenario fauna.
A more recent paper brought up Strange Eurochampsa. That guy could be fun. I'm looking at
Yeah.
skulls.
Like I said, Brachychampsini, I think in general, like you've got Stangarochampsa, Albertochampsa, Brachychampsa, Chrysochampsa, which got a redescription 2 years ago? Protocaiman, Notocaiman, Vanaganosuchus, Procamanoidea, Ironburgia, Allognathasuchus, I think hasn't been done.
I don't remember.
Yes.
It might have been brought up a
But I
few
think it
times,
was.
but I was like not feeling it because I just had done it on a book project and was like,
Yeah.
maybe it was done on
Yeah.
flocking. I'm not sure right now.
Currently in the calm before the storm for Crocs.
Don't worry, Josh. I will not let you rest.
So I assumed.
There's always work to do. Currently getting into. I mean, I managed to finish like 2 Itazuka Taxa in the past week or 2 weeks.
God have mercy.
Slowly worked my way up there. Kinda came into contact with 2 big hurdles, namely Papernote Online and Schweizerbat.
Da!
Yeah, the former I need a paper from like 1987 by Alexander Kellner, which describes Karirizukas, which is the one that's been
Oh,
fucking
Kellner.
stolen,
Mm.
Hmm.
Yeah.
and the other one is Sorokosukas,
Yeah.
which is Schweizerbat.
Speaking of like Pocket Delamorph, something that I'm surprised you haven't done yet is Yasha's Nodosuchus itself. I'd like to see your interpretation
Is
of
that even good
the new
material?
issue.
Hmm.
Oh,
Hmm.
I
Okay.
don't even get me started on all the new
Uh,
stuff.
I think I quite like where this is going in the moment.
yeah. Is there a reason why the Masonic's tail is so short?
It's not complete. Also, I want to like have like foliage coming in from the side here, so
That
felt
makes
like
sense.
unnecessary.
This is getting me excited for whenever Richter gets added to the wheel. That's gonna be
Honestly,
fun.
same.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe we're adding it next time as Xenozoic comes around.
Yeah, so
Yeah, 2 big hurdles with Itazukas. So I'm gonna do Roxo Champster next. That fairly recent redescription
Mm-hmm.
should be like manageable enough. I mean, I'm gonna do all of them anyways, but
All of the Crocs.
like ideally, I do want to get this family done. Because in that case, I would have like 3 complete crocodile families, subfamilies, whatever you want to do. Clades. They're all differently ranked, actually. Now that I think about it, finished like completely because it was Mekusukans.
Yeah, don't fall for the
Finished.
trap of Linnaean taxonomy.
Yeah, Orientalasukas, Orientalsukina finished, and yeah, like Itasukas, I think would be nice to have.
yeah.
He.
I am lucky that like the current little rabbit hole I'm on with Wikipedia editing and article creation is a lot easier than yours. Probably one of the easiest ones out there.
Which one are you still on Anagalids?
No.
Oh.
I've been doing some like jawless fish. Some
Ah,
Galathid
fair enough.
specifically.
He.
They don't even have
Literally
teeth.
Literally
Barely an
literally
animal.
one page descriptions, like at most usually. It's beautiful.
Oh, nice. Okay,
It's-
yeah. I mean,
It's describing geometry
Yep.
and beautifully phylogenetic positions are usually pretty stable. Like
No
The
way.
Fish is just a polygon.
like it is wonderful.
I'm just gonna drop the 3 Itasuka pages that are more or less done.
He.
Desert Leaper, I don't think Yasha's gonna spin the wheel.
We yeah, no, because we don't finish any formations, so we would like increase the overall amount of formations this way that are on the wheel, but we want to keep it the same.
Yeah.
We have a pretty good amount in the moment, so.
Yeah. I think it's always been 43. It's either 42 or 43.
Yeah, there might have been 1 or 2 mess ups here and there, but
Yeah, which means that you replace like most of the wheel throughout the year.
yep.
It just so happens there's a few things that have been there since the start.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, someone drew a helicoprion fetus
Fetus?
Oh?
in Best New Paleo art.
Ooh.
Oh, I gotta see this. Oh my goodness.
Oh, that is cool.
Yeah.
The little creature.
I don't know how tooth replacement with these guys would be like super early on.
Honestly, yeah, no, it's
I don't know if they
No
would have
idea.
teeth by this point.
I mean, I would think so, considering that they wouldn't like drink any milk or something.
Yeah.
I
I
don't
mean,
think there's any
they
like
just, like,
Get
fossils that.
pretty early.
Yeah, I don't think there's any fossils that show like eugenodont ontogeny in any way. So
Yeah. Yeah. they
everything
could
we
just-
do in that regard.
You could just suction up like zoobacteria, or not zoobacteria, zooplankton or something.
They had no saw yet, just a funnel.
Mm-hmm.
It looked like little spore creatures.
That guy went in Kubifora rotting away. It's unfortunate that we got another Kubifora paper.
Wait, which one was that?
That's where the Habilis material came from.
Oh yeah.
Josh, we have a third wish.
This is just gonna be a wish stream.
Another wish.
I mean, Josh got to catch up at some point.
That is true.
Dino Boy is saying, looks like I might be able to cast a wish today. Type out in chat what you want, because then you
Please,
would be in like,
please tell us. Yes.
yeah,
Well,
third place, because, I mean, Desert Leap is gonna be next, presumably,
Yeah.
and then you can have yours.
I'm wondering if the might be able to might be because it might arrive today in like delivery or something. I wonder.
And Teriano does not have a wish, don't worry.
Thank
Good
you,
to know.
Andorian.
You get a wish, and you get a wish.
I'm not Oprah.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, having listened to an episode on the Behind the Bastards on Oprah, I wouldn't want to.
I'm mostly out of the know on any of that.
She's promoted a lot of people that really no one should.
Yeah. Wasn't like Dr. Oz one of his first appearances on her show or something?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, good lord!
Oh.
Dino Boy is all free.
I imagine that, like, Dinoboy's had one wish so far, so... I think.
When I start sweating.
Actually, wait, is Dinoboy in the... Okay, Dinoboy can't hear... Unless Dinoboy's watching on Twitch, they can't hear us. They're on in the thing.
What do you want to say with that?
Not on
That we can talk shit about them? Yeah!
Nah.
I I do think it's really funny that Egg Mountain is our 2 medicine thing.
Mm-hmm.
Egg. I think I have to make the toss a little bit longer, despite the perspective. I can't wait for the 20,000 Maiasaura to be drawn.
Absolutely.
I think, just at some point do like a flock of like 20 juveniles and then be copy paste, copy paste, copy paste, copy paste, copy paste.
Yep. The swarm.
Swarm. The flood.
People not listening to stream, not realizing that probably that their thing isn't going to be even looked at for another 3 hours, suggestion-wise.
Dana Boy is typing in stream materials, so I guess that's gotta be the wish.
Ooh.
Wait, did you do the post?
Yeah, that's the big thing. Is there a social media post?
I think Dino Boy did.
Nice. Hmm. Even though I probably won't get drawn today, Kyptoceras is a fun one. The last Protoceratid.
Yeah.
Dana Boy has, yes, Swift the book.
Good.
According to Twitch chat. And that's what Lipa is saying in regards to the Maiasaurus, and then the mosquitoes come just like a prehistoric plant and suck all the baby Maiasaurus dry.
Yippee!
No.
No.
And the
Yippee!
population won't
We
even notice.
stand infanticide here. A well-balanced ecosystems need lots of dead babies.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Listen up, Apple TV, a real ecology lover is talking.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Barriox is saying, holy, I need to cool down on the go of my drawing. No turning back, I guess. So, based on this, I'm assuming it wasn't a hybrid they were asking for.
Yeah. Unless it's a very gory way they became a hybrid.
Now I'm intrigued.
Triceratops grafted onto the T-Rex. No genetic meddling at all. Just pure cosmetic surgery.
Yep.
Just Frankenstein them together.
Frankentops will be real. You can't change my mind.
Ooh, actually, slightly unrelated note, but may I show y'all a compilation of fauna from a locality that I really hope to get on the wheel someday?
Oh.
Oh, is it the short-faced?
Everything, yes.
Everything short-faced?
In other talk text.
Everything is
Not quite everything,
short-faced. Oh my god, that is really all short-faced.
but welcome to Miocene China.
Did that wolf fauna just walk against a wall as infants?
Yeah, actually, you see those Roadrunner cartoons take place in China during the Miocene.
It was easier to.
No,
It
most
was
of the
cheaper
other
to produce them there.
It's
It's like-
just brachycephalic browsing. Most of the other fauna is fine. Like you have a stem caprine that's pretty slender snooted and a pretty normal saber-toothed cat, and Dinocrocuta. There's a lot of stuff here. It's fun.
No, honestly, that is
But
hilarious.
not like an overwhelming amount.
That is true.
Oh wait, is it? What
Hmm?
formation is this? Is this
I-
the place with all the rhinos?
I've not seen a formation name. It's just there's a bunch of sites in the what is it, Linxia Basin, or Linxia Basin that are all pretty well aged, but they're just mostly referred to as sites or just collectively the Linxia Basin.
Oh, we got Dana Boy's wish.
Oh.
I seen within the Areta, my lesser KPG project, same with the one, same one with the Sculptural T, Great Plains of North America with the resting Titan jaw, larger than a Celestian dromaeosaur, nearby a kill of a wandering Rutron, large pachycephalosaur. Scavenger come about to feed on the carcass by the migrating herd of curved horned bombos. Large quadrupedal basal neoceratopsians walk in the background with a guardian Ratoa feeding on a magnolia. That seems like a lot.
That
Yeah, yeah,
Might
yeah.
have to be just the centerpiece animals, but that is
I
very
I
cool.
might need to cut that down a little bit, Dana Boy. That is like verging on a formation piece.
Formation piece would be like what, 5?
5
Oh.
books.
Yeah, so not quite there yet.
it will happen this year.
Please stop saying that. My blood pressure, please.
You saw me in Montana talking about it.
Mhm.
I chose to ignore that.
Okay, they say feel free to remove some of the scavengers or background herbivores.
We'll see what is possible. I mean, if like the background thingies are just like barely visible and all slightly blurred out, then that works.
I was thinking of leaf shoe formation. Leaf shoe
Is that where
formation.
this site is in?
Same basin and similar. It might be actually the same fauna. Actually, hold on.
I know there's a lot of shared stuff. It's like this entire basin captures a good chunk of the late Miocene, and you get a really good view of the fauna and how
Okay.
it changes or doesn't change.
Okay, like half of the stuff is there.
Because like I knew about the brachycephalic black rhino, and I was like, oh, I wonder what it lives along with. Oh wait, I know that giraffid. Oh wait, there's the Calicotherium. Oh no.
Yeah.
And it just went from there.
People don't really reconstruct Hananatherium correctly.
Has anyone reconstructed it?
Fink has.
I mean, that is you can barely call that out like as the people. If it's one. Okay.
Yeah, the Hananatherium is one of the coolest giraffids that's never really talked about.
Who's
Quite a
this
few
artist
giraffids I
again?
haven't done yet.
Yeah.
Cinnammonite also made it look a little normal.
Oh.
No, that's fine. Sort of fine.
Now, a Cynamonite piece I'm very intrigued about.
I can just post it.
Pushed away.
And other talk
Mhm.
text.
Oh.
Gabagoo.
Hello.
It's a Simsy. Welcome to the Ultimate Wish stream.
Oh dear, how many?
Yes.
We're on the first still, but there's like 2 more at the minimum.
Two more.
Currently,
you
it's on
say?
by Vex. It's currently Vex wishing for Mesonics predating Tritemnodon. Then we've got Desert Leaper asking for a Mountain Anoa. And Dino Boy wants some spec thing lesser KPG.
Yeah.
I think I'm nearly done with these guys here. Except for our little Hyenodon here has no paws yet.
Oh yeah, right before stream, me and Dynamo were getting into horse stuff again.
That sounds terrible out of
It's-
context. Sorry.
I was about to
look
say,
at
so
these
that's what they
horse
call it
buckets
these
again.
days.
Look,
Yeah,
Well, yeehaw, partner.
we're looking at these stupid preorbital fossa that like every Equid has, but Equus mostly lost. The giant gaping holes in front of the orbit. It's like, oh, no one draws what these would have looked like, but then again, what were they?
Sorry, I couldn't hear you over my brain thinking way too much about what spontaneous Catherine the Great joke I could make.
Oh,
Yeah, you guys just need to stop horsing around.
Da!
No, but it's like, hang on, I sketched real quick the dilemma because there was a 2025 overview of the anatomy of extant horses, everything extant that has a preorbital gland, and also a few other things that have a preorbital fossa, and just like saying what was here, but it's in such complicated, detailed anatomical terms that it doesn't like give like there's no obvious, and this is what it would have plausibly looked like.
Ah, you love overly complicated jargon for no reason.
It's like the most we can glean from it is that it's connected. It's an expanded portion. It's probably an expanded portion of the nasolacrimal duct, which led me to the horrible realization that horses' tears come out of their nose.
I
It's like,
mean,
oh, yeah, that's where the
ours
tear duct
oftentimes
goes.
too, if it's like an if the situation is dire. I mean, there's like this trope
Do we
in
have that?
animation, especially anime, when like people are like ugly crying and it also comes out of the nose and stuff. I mean, it has a real world basis.
Yeah,
Yep.
they bring up that they could have basically sneezed out the pheromones.
Like,
Excellent.
A horse like the snort of Equus being a reduced, less complicated version of whatever smelly snort most Equids were doing.
Like you would have
Please
this
never say the word smelly snort again.
like you would just have like this like big snort and then you just see this mist come out.
It's like they speculate it might also be for noise production, which
Which
if it's
baboons
part of
have
the
it for.
expanded nasolacrimal duct, is it just like a balloon? Is it just blowing up like a balloon?
I mean,
Like a honk?
I maybe was there had just musical sneezes.
I mean, yeah, like
Uh,
what baboons do, but this is a more extreme version of that.
Yeah, but the thing with they reference, like, they go into baboon anatomy as well. They have a pocket on the side of their face. It's not. I
That is
don't
true.
believe
That
it's
is they
connected to
have
any
they have
ducts.
weird stuff. Baboons have weird stuff going on there. Yeah.
It is, but it's, at least from what I saw in the paper, it's just like a pocket on the side of the skull that is connected to the oral cavity that they can just use as extra space to blow air into. Whereas it seems like also in other ungulates, the preorbital gland and preorbital fossa are also part of the nasolacrimal duct.
Yeah, I think looking at primates might not be the best idea.
I mean,
Yeah,
they
no, but
were comparing it to just like a bunch of different groups.
Yeah,
seeing
like
what
they
we're-
also looked at the fossa and rabbits, just
Yeah,
to
like-
cover all the bases.
P.
Yeah.
The thing is, I don't know if it would have looked like it does in various Artiodactyls because they suggest it might have had a sturdy membrane covering the entire thing. So I feel like that would preclude the holes or slits that you see coming from the eye.
This is why it's good to have a reconstruction in your paper, so people can understand what you're talking about.
This is why I'm going to email.
On the
all
one
authors.
hand, yes. On the other hand, have you considered JW? People know monies to commission.
Money.
Yeah. I mean, they have like a little glossary for like definitions of certain terms. So like
That
they
is
clearly
very
are trying
handy.
to make it available for people who don't fully understand.
That is
Yeah,
very
that
good.
is good.
That is, I feel,
Mm.
something that more papers should do. If you
Yes, oh my
use
goodness.
like complicated jargon and stuff, please at least explain it in a
They also
way
just
that it's
added-
easily like to like look up.
Yep, I'm gonna put the paper in other talk text. They also just have a nice muscle diagram of like an extant horse face, which is fun.
Okay.
Yeah, there's the PDF.
Vex, what we thinking? Good.
Is it peak?
Is good. Very good. Nice. Let me save.
Even true apprentologist.
Well, so Mountain Noah next.
Yeah.
Last chance, does Lipa, do you have any specific pose in mind, or you just want a drawing of the photo?
I mean, I can use the photo as a base, and the rest we shall see.
Gonna repost the photo real quick so it's fresh in the chat. There you go.
Mm.
Oh, what a dude.
It is a nice photo. Also, my God, like on the one above that the demo posted, you see how long the neck is. What
Oh, yeah.
bizarre critters?
Are these guys like low browsers? I don't see a point for like such a long neck if you're just grazing.
I mean, if they do the diplodocus stuff, like swinging back and forth.
I guess, yeah.
Given their jungle animals, to my knowledge, if you're talking about a Noah, probably
Yeah.
a mix mostly browsing. But then again, their cousin, the Tamaraw, is one of the only animals that can eat Kogan grass. So I don't know. Let me look up a Noah diet. Grass.
I mean, we
leaves,
can
and
ask here,
fruits, they suggest.
Desert Leaper, what did they give it to eat at the zoo, since you saw them being fed? Also, thank you, No Hawks. Yes, hydration check, very important. And posture check. Scratch, unshrimp yourself now.
I'm lying on my sides, get fucked.
Oh, like the old Romans. Fancy, fancy.
Precisely, yeah. I've got a blanket draped over my legs. I've got a
Oh,
Your
big
toga.
half-liter glass of juice.
Your something.
Armin draped on the canapé. Just missing the cat and some grapes.
No grapes, I'm afraid. The cat is sleeping on his tower at this moment. I don't know where the other one is.
probably under the bed, actually.
Depending on if someone has a fourth wish,
Well, that's
you-
Tim.
yeah.
I'm
Wait.
not gonna be around for that long. I have work tomorrow.
Dan.
But if there isn't going to be a wish, there's a bunch of nice whales you could still draw that are new.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's just a lot of new taxa in general.
Yeah, I mean, even if we only like do dinosaurs, there's so much shit.
Yeah, you had
Also
the
still leftovers
two
from last year.
basal, yeah, the two basal guys from South America, which are both pretty cool.
Yeah, I
Manipulonics.
guess like
Let's not forget.
Patagopalypta, Manipulonics,
Yeah.
Pharanceratops.
Manipulonics, it would be good to show a separate idea for the
Yeah, everything
like
but the
showing
egg
it as
stuff.
More, yeah, I was gonna say showing it more with the napwing behavior. That could be good to like add to that paleo art wise. I was also
Desert
gonna bring up that-
Leaper. Do you mean the one that you already posted or something else? That I have.
Yeah, we're in Discord.
Like this poodoo baby. For the pose. My God, what a creature!
Oh,
Oh my
no,
goodness.
little dude.
So it's just reaching down to sniff something. Oh.
Yeah.
Because honestly,
Uh,
I think the pose on your photo is also really good.
So here's the question.
I wouldn't be
would you
opposed to
wanna
just
put it in a
like
scene?
copying the photo with a different background.
It can be a mix of.
Oh.
Perhaps a mix of both.
From Wuppertal. See.
I was gonna bring up even non-dinosaur wise. Meat Hook got described finally. A bit ago, and you never drew that Meat Hook.
Wait, yeah, you did.
Yes,
Did
I
you do
did.
Meat Hook?
I did. I meat hooked that thing a lot.
Wait,
We
yeah,
had
No, I remember.
we
I
had
remember now.
Prehistorica here
Okay,
for
okay,
that.
I forgot.
With
Oh
the
yeah,
beautiful
yeah.
crystal clear water.
I forgot.
There was a whole discussion about Fuzzywater and its depositional environment.
Yeah.
Yep.
I remember now.
Antriano, new hypothesis. Manipulonics used to its with osteoderms to look fabulous. That's exactly what we've been saying from the start. That's not new. Shush. It's either to look sexy, or to fuck each other up. You copyrighted it. Jokes on you. That's not possible.
Something.
Okay, it would be fun to see Manipulonics just beating the shit out of each other with its hands.
Yeah, I mean that's what bringing up with like Napwing comparisons.
We base it off a wrestling picture.
Give it like a luchador mask.
Have one lying
Seems
down
like-
on the ground and the other leaping from a rock over it with like one arm down.
Something I am realizing.
I mean, I'm pretty
How the
sure
heck
it would just look like this.
How the heck would they even wear down the keratin on the spine or on the osteoderms?
Continuously growing osteoderms.
I mean, the keratin sheaths on them probably would. I would assume. If they're using them for interest-specific stuff, maybe they would have actually been.
Mini. Mini.
The mini.
What's she
Mini has
doing?
a lot to say and isn't really doing anything. doubt it. Minnie.
So, will you be depicting this thing in its natural environment?
I mean, I'm not putting it in a zoo.
Hmm.
Accidentally worked on the wrong layer. The classic blunder.
Mm-hmm. Are there any INAT observations of this thing? Oh. There's 3. None of them are particularly helpful.
About what I was expecting.
Mm-hmm. Young one in what looks like a captured setting, dismemberment, and then another young one in a captured setting.
Mm.
And of course. What does there? I would presume dense jungle, but it's mountain, so might be more open. Never mind. It is jungle.
Decker is asking, what do you think of Xenovenator? Gives me a chuckle that an animal once mistaken for Brachycephalosaur is now getting compared to them again.
It's a primary taxa connected to illegal fossil trade.
Yeah, that's basically all to say
Yeah.
there. It is an interesting fossil, but because
What is there?
because of the reasons that mentioned, I actually haven't looked much into it. Mostly because like, yeah.
It is such a hot garbage specimen too. Like seeing the skull diagram that someone made. It is a fragment of the brain, like of the skull roof.
Yeah, I think even like Latinivenatrix has a better specimen.
Like I legitimately don't know how that could possibly be diagnostic. I mean, it probably is somehow.
And I was
I don't know
very
much about
very
Xenonauts.
excited for it at first because it was another here.
Pueblo.
Yeah, Sergio Pueblo specimen, and I was like, hey, more stuff from there.
I think that it helps that it's hot garbage. Oh my gosh.
Mm.
Look, another talk text. Beautiful.
Oh.
Yes.
Yes. Splendid. Though, honestly, if you wanted to make it proportional, the hands would be almost attached to the chest.
Yeah, I
you
was
make
about to
the
say
hands
that's the
look
funny
more-
part. Like the arms would be still proportional to the body, like in
Oh,
other
no.
Alvarezsaurs.
It'd be like the Carnotaurus display, but actually this time. Oh, goodness.
I'm wondering, do any of the Elverosaurs, do they mention any of the Elverosaurs at Jadocta as something that might have the extra osteoderms?
I don't remember.
I would need to check, but that'd be something to consider next weekend.
I think I remembered. Did someone say that they mentioned the
Mononicus.
would have
Mononicus
them?
itself is mentioned to have the same articulation facet.
Yeah.
Mm. Yep.
But beyond that,
Yeah. Yeah, I remember the like description of the skeletal stuff being very good in that paper. And if I don't agree with the like
yeah.
paleoecology,
Yeah.
yeah,
I mean, that's also something I very much appreciated about the Patagopelta paper. They take a lot of time there to really describe every little bone.
yeah, which it is cool to now have full confirmation that that thing isn't a nodosaur.
Mm.
Surprised I haven't seen Brazilian comment on it at all. I might have just missed it.
True.
Oh goodness, the cats.
What is happening?
Wait, what happened?
Is Luna chasing Nugget?
Yes. He will get shot with a volcano of water because of it.
I'm excited to see if Brazilian commented at all. And he's been gone for like 2 weeks apparently.
Oh yeah, no, we spoke just recently.
Ah.
He has a lot to do and something else that's I'm not sure I should mention.
That's fair.
Yeah, all good.
I wish him the best of luck.
Mm-hmm.
Does that leave her what we're thinking with the pose? You okay with this?
The Sleeping T-Rex, this is a mountain anoa. Desert Leaper likes it.
Well,
Ah.
Desert Leaper's friend likes it, and it's a birthday gift.
Oh, they are
Desert
here.
Leaper just said, I like it, in Twitch chat.
Oh, you're
That's the
referencing
point
the
I was
pose.
making.
Oh, you
I
were
was
saying
reading
the
the-
pose.
Yes.
Armin is the voice of the comments.
Yes.
I am the voice of the people!
The chat Lorax.
Shit.
I speak for the chat. The chat says draw Sakusukas. Nah. But, you know, that's the
You're
thing
like
about
the mouse of
we have
Sauron,
progress.
just slightly more biased.
Slightly more biased? Also, does that make the chat Sauron?
Who can tell?
Imagine if the south of Moron just right, the mouth of Sauron right outside is just a fucking hobbit.
The South of Moron.
That's
South
good.
House of
Moron. It's Spang and Fear all over again. Ah. Right. Oh, Grace, please check our talk text real quick.
In just a second.
I understand why. Beautiful.
Yes. Yes. Very malnourished indeed.
Mm-hmm.
One of the great tragedies of our time.
Hunter is witnessing Anteater vocalizations for the first time.
And each
Yeah,
vocalization.
they roar. Yeah, they roar. Last I checked.
I feel like I knew about this and had totally forgotten about it.
Honestly, aside from just the general vibe, that's probably where the name Ant Bear came from. They just sound like bears.
That makes sense. Gesundheit.
Bless you.
You too.
Danke.
Damn it! I have the epic Super Bowl theme from John Williams stuck in my head. I haven't even listened to it recently. It's like Star Wars, but for sports. And it's like, God damn it, John. Why did you cook so hard with everything you touched?
Just can't help himself.
Yeah. He's like Miyazaki. I full on suspect John Williams coming out of retirement over the next few years. For, nah, let's do one last one. Nah, let's do one last soundtrack. On the other hand, maybe he is one of the responsible retirees out there.
I'm going to go grab dinner. I'll be back in a
Do
bit.
that.
Okay.
Alrighty. Do you think you'd want to depict whatever it's looking or smelling down at?
I'm not sure. I was thinking to keep it razor minimalistic in terms of environment, but then have some like palm fronts or something like poking into the frame,
Yeah.
something in that direction.
Let me try to get some good photos of Sulawesi upland forest.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? It almost gives me like, at least what you've got now, where it's just like this sort of illuminated with a dark background. It almost gives me like really high quality nighttime camera trap shots.
True, that stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm more about like those National Geographic photo shoots, to be honest.
Or stuff like what Joel Sartore does for the photo arc sometimes, where it's a black background.
Yeah,
instead of a
yeah.
white
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of.
That's a little bit the vibe I'm going for.
Yeah.
Oh shit, actually.
Nice.
Just realized.
Oh.
It's midnight, which means I can enclose my horse.
The
Enclose horse.
Are you not familiar with the game?
no.
No. Don't tell me you don't enclose your horse.
I do not have a horse. I am unaware of such things.
Well, now
Well,
you can have
actually
one
really-
for free.
Yippee!
Kid Dynamo.
Mm.
Check our talk text and go enclose your horse.
Oh wait, I've briefly seen this before.
I have shared them a couple of times over on the server, so
Yep. This looks intriguing. Huh.
Honestly, I mean, when you said like, "Oh, midnight, it's time to enclose my horse," I've immediately thought of Patrick going like, "Oh my god, 3 a.m. time for my burger."
oh gee, 4 a.m. time for a Krabby Patty. It's a go. This guy. Okay. Oh, what do you mean? Ah, damn it. Okay.
Not optimal.
No. Literally, oh, damn it. I'm one field off from the optimal.
Ah.
Like, it would have been a really drastically different kind of layout from what I have.
Mm.
Damn it, the cherries tempted me. They baited me. I can't believe it.
Cherries. It would have been the cherry on top, you might say.
Well, still a gold medal, just a diamond rank. No Hawks is saying, I feel the horns look a bit too slim short, unless it's a juvenile. Or am I tripping?
Yeah, no, I'm not 100% happy with proportions and stuff.
A little bit, though. Anoa horns are also very weird.
I mean, it's also like the vary a lot.
Yeah. Okay, I've got. Ooh, I found a figure of a gradient of montane forests in Sulawesi.
Hmm.
Starting from the rice paddies at the bottom all the way to the summit. Let me post it in here. There you go. Towards the summit, it turns into like a stunted moss and lichen covered
Yeah.
just tangle,
Hmm.
almost Pacific Northwest style, but without the giant conifers. Oh, I found another good photo of one of these summit forests. That's such a cool vibe.
Okay, getting there.
I think I'm calling it here.
Okay.
Yuki.
It is 1 a.m. So you guys enjoy, have fun.
Yup, yup.
Alrighty. See ya.
Later.
The fur texture on this looks so good. At least just a light bit of fuzziness so far.
I feel like something's still off.
Could it be the height of the snout?
Something snout.
Like, actually, it might be height plus width. Like maybe slightly taller where it meets the eye, and slightly narrower, like in width near the end. I guess giving it more of a bit more cone-like impression.
Ah, desert leopard. Why does it have to be a bovine?
Filthy ungulate. Wait, could it be the eye? The eye, like the eye that's visible, looks pretty forward-facing on this side, at least from what I could see.
Hmm. Getting closer. I'm tempted to just put the photo on top of it in transparency to see where I messed up with proportions, but that's a coward's way.
See, are there any other photos of a mountain in Noah and with a head at that angle? And there's a side view. I believe I found another photo at a very similar angle.
Yeah, fuck it. Close enough. At some point, one has to carry on. Time for the background. Okay, nearly done, I think. And done. Beep. Okay, time to save. Whoop. Do. Wait, what was next on the list? Something Dano Boy, wasn't it? Oh, true. The lessened KPG thing. Yes. Oh, nope. Should fuse layers. And going into the stream gallery.
And somehow I become the only other person who's listening and talking to you.
It appears, yeah.
And I'm just unfortunately not really in a super chatty mood.
Yeah, no, understandable.
I still have no idea where I could have put it.
Mm-hmm. A little more sheep-like. Well, I mean, I can.
So, I know we're a ways off, but what do you expect to do after the stream tonight?
I don't know. There you go, a little more sheepish. Okay. Next is Dino Boy's Wish. Let me already grab some references here, but then I will get myself something to drink. Huh? Why does it not load? Copy. Paste. Huh. It works when I open it in a new file. Oh! We're about to become 100% more British.
Oh?
Yes. Hello, Zach. Oh, also mutant and indefinite.
Oh dear.
Am I audible?
Nah, there we go.
Wow.
Okay. Sorry about that. My audio is kind of balked at the moment. 'Cause,
Common Discord problem. Yeah.
it's not a Discord thing. The entire PC's audio is screwed up.
Oh joy, I have that recently too. Maybe it's because of a Windows update.
I've no idea. Wouldn't surprise me, but my dad was also tinkering with the PC, and whenever he does that, there's always something fun that ends up
Yes,
popping up afterwards.
yes. Classic.
But he's the IT person in the family, so there's nothing I can do. How are things anyway?
Could be better, could be worse.
Yeah.
May I be so bold as to ask why?
I mean, on my side, it's
Uh,
fine, but
My
Sorry?
wallet has gone missing.
Oh dear.
Yeah. So suffice to say, I'm feeling kind of down.
Right. No, that is a completely good reason to be stressed if there ever was one.
okay. I'm getting something fresh to drink, and then we are hopping into the next piece. Where Zach, to bring you up to speed, we did 2 pieces so far tonight. A Mesonics and a Tritemnodon. In a deadly embrace, and just now finished a Mountain Anoa, living bovine. Both wishes,
Oh,
and
no.
we're going into wish number 3. Actually,
I'm back. Hello.
welcome back. Just in time. Shift change. I'm back in a few minutes.
They know it has been posted twice.
You know, it's a very small cow, isn't it?
It's in the same genus as water buffalo.
Might be thinking of something else then.
I mean, water buffaloes are cows. Like, I don't think that people would get too mad at you for calling them.
Yeah. Oh no, it is yeah, it's no, it's the Anoa is the smallest of all wild cattle. It's only 300 kilos at the most, often less.
Yeah, it's tiny.
And only about a meter at the shoulder, if that.
Yeah. Their
So it's a-
ears are really small.
So it's basically a cow the size of a pig.
Yeah. Apparently, there used to be other small members of the genus, like extinct ones, or at least a bunch of extinct species, from mostly island faunas.
There you go back.
Also quickly have to do something diabetes related, but then we're jumping in.
Quite important.
Yeah.
Ooh. Now this is an image and a half. I realize you've just done a thing to do with cows just now, but
Yeah.
here's something you could use. Doesn't even have to be with cows, but the lighting effects in this image of a couple of European bison. I think this
Oh,
is
that's a
something
nice
you
one.
could get some mileage out of. Look at this.
Mm-hmm. Noise.
The way the light shines through the fur at the edges of the
Yeah.
animal's profile.
Yeah.
Don't even have to necessarily do it with cows or anything like that, or even mammals.
Oh yeah, that can be done with a lot of different creatures.
Yep.
Antoriano, I hate this comment with a passion. Dragon Sanders, what have you done?
Horrible.
What to do with funky Pachycephalosaur here? It's a carcass.
So, is this a Spekivo Lemuria thing?
It's a Spekivo thing, but not Lemuria. It's
Oh,
Dino Boy's personal project. It's like a lessened KPG scenario, but in North America. And
Okay.
yeah, so for lessons that we have a lot of lineages of non-avian dinosaurs still around. And the request was one of these large theropods here, the grassland titan jaw, close to one of these pachycephalosaurs, and a bunch of scavengers nearby. Although I would probably like reduce it to one scavenger. Yeah. Okay. Mm. Let's put in the carcass first.
Oh, Dynaboy's explaining the nature of his Spec Evo project bit in Twitch chat.
Ah, nice. Nice.
Okay, so it's a smaller smaller asteroid and crashed into the South Pacific.
Oh my god, I just now noticed how tiny the arms on the Pachycephalosaur are.
Sorry?
The arms on the Pachycephalosaur are super tiny.
The flip. We're talking a belly saw level
Yeah.
tiny. Now, as Dragon Thunders has noted as well. I like the way the horns on it flare out.
Mm-hmm.
Almost a bit like the Anoa, funnily enough, that you drew just
Yeah,
previously.
true.
am back, and I now have a big bowl of chili.
Nice.
Excellent.
Just make sure, Daniel Boy's Yash doing the stuff off, or like the spines off the head correctly. Know that there's probably multiple ways that could be interpreted.
I work with what I have.
Nice. It's good.
Neat. Yeep. Very cool looking Pachycephalosaur.
Big boy too.
Yeah, this guy's massive. For a Packy. Then again, I think that's a potent.
Ooh. New Gabriel Ugueto art.
No.
Oh, the boy, the seal.
Yeah, the Helveticosaurus.
Yeah, so
I'll put another other talk text. Oh, wait.
I'm glad he
Very
also went with a short tailed interpretation.
I mean, if it was swimming with its limbs, why
Exactly.
would it need a long tail?
Yep.
What on earth is this thing?
And it makes it look funny.
Classic.
Good question.
Its exact position is a mystery.
I will admit, when you said that was a seal, for the briefest of brief moments, I thought that is one strange-looking seal.
So scaly.
Yeah, I only just noticed it.
Those are some modified hairs.
Yeah, I wasn't looking at it at first when Dynamo gave it the name he did, so when I came to look at it, it was, what the wadding what?
Yep.
Yeah.
So what is it? Is it... Looks like a cross between flip, what's the name of that huge thing with the tiny head?
Cotylorinchus. Cotylorinchus. It's Cotylorinchus.
Yeah, it looks like a mix of a Cotylorinchus and a Placodont.
Might
Not
be.
incorrect.
Might be in the direction of Placodons. Could be.
I would
Yeah.
hope we know it's a Sauropsid at least.
No.
What?
Oh, Sauropsid, yes. Sauropsid, yes.
I was about to say, huh?
I confused it with like Sauropterygian or not Sauropterygian. Like the group with all of those guys in them.
Yeah.
Brief interjection. Josh,
Yeah.
in stream materials, Dino Boy has just posted something depicting the Utan or Utan. I'm not sure how to pronounce it. It's very, very large.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I see it here on the other side here.
Oh, right. It's listed there as well. Okay.
Yeah.
It's big, but it's not the biggest. Are you drawing it still alive?
Nope.
Okay. That is merciful.
Yosh can be merciful sometimes.
Typically when it's not me suggesting him the idea.
Or it's a crocodilian that Armin wants.
What does he want it depicting? Doing to something that
No, but
wants
it's just a running joke at this point. That's something that Armin has suggested a bunch of times. I will draw being absolutely bodied by something. Or like when he suggested, like, I think for months, Australosuchus, I eventually did it. Falling from a tree. In front of an Aurora Australis.
Ooh, that's a nice shot. Sorry, just browsing some more things of some more bison and the.
Good stuff.
I'm as much impressed with the actual photography skills that have gone into taking some of these shots. As I am with the actual subjects of them. I mean, here's a really nice one. Remind me how to post something with the thing showing up. Is it?
You mean like
K-
censored, or?
You mean from Instagram?
Yes.
Oh,
Two
KK.
Ks in front front of Instagram.
Yeah, KK Instagram
Okay, so,
in the URL.
so the www.kk Instagram.
Yes.
Yes.
yes, yes.
Okay. All right. Enjoy. When the damn thing loads.
Ooh, I know that image. Yes.
Mhm.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a banger.
Yep. I don't know what they've done to get the shot like that with the colors they did, but it is spectacular.
Mm-hmm.
The Instagram page for those who have it and for those who may be interested. They've got lots of good stuff.
Nice.
Okay.
Lots of puffin pictures as well.
Ooh.
I mean, yeah, like looking at puffins is an endlessly amusing endeavor.
I can confirm that. Remember, I spent 6 months doing
Yeah.
nothing but that. Here's another image, a little bit different, but very, very one that where the composition could be applied to a lot of things.
Okay, let's put in this dromaeosaur that is suspiciously tyrannosaur shaped.
Mhm. Oh wait, that grassland titan jaw.
Yeah. I was actually gonna ask, Dino Boy, is this at all inspired by the interpretations of the old interpretations of Megaraptorans being dromaeosaurs? I am curious. It does have the vibes of something inspired by that.
True.
I'm surprised. It has a very not generic theropod, but like megalosaurin style head.
The Dromaeosaur has gone full Megatheropod mode. It's going to resemble the other Megatheropods in some ways.
Yeah.
Maybe Dino Boy will explain what his inspiration was.
I do like that instead of giving it like full on like massive toe claws that you did something like closer to like Meraxes.
Which one is that again?
The Carcharodontosaur with the weird inner toe claw.
Isn't
One
that
of
also
the
name
better Carcharodontosaur, large Carcharodontosaurs.
Yep.
Isn't that also the name of one of the dragons from
Yes.
the
Yes.
Yeah.
Throne spin-off?
Named after.
Yeah, I imagined as such.
Which, I mean, fair enough. It's a really big, cool Carcharodontosaur.
Mm-hmm.
There's gonna be Megatheropod eventually named after Ghidorah at some point. Surprised it hasn't been done yet.
Oh god. There's probably some stuff floating around that is where it's at least in the species name already or something. Maybe
mean,
not a
there's
theropod or
definitely-
dinosaur in general, but
Yeah. There's probably a beetle.
there's always a beetle.
Honestly, I wouldn't be that mad if it was like a very big Noasaur or something because you have the long neck.
Mm.
Either that or like a Pachycephalosaur. Yeah, that could be fun.
Hmm.
Pachysaurs deserve edgy names.
No, honestly surprised that we don't have any with edgy names so far.
Stygimoloch.
Except for Stygimoloch, yeah. And Odracorex. True. And depending on their
Yeah,
validity zone.
Anything from Hell Creek has like a decent chance of getting an edgy name. Just by the fact of it being from Hell Creek.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
True. It's the
I'm
Hell
surprised
Creek
we haven't gotten
syndrome.
I'm surprised we haven't gotten something named after like Charon from there.
True. Honestly, that would have been cool for Inferno Dracon.
Mm.
I would rather go to something nice.
That is true, yeah.
Maybe something that specifically preserves the sclerotic rings. So
Why
you
is
could
that?
have like a reference to like putting the coins on the eyes.
Oh. Yeah. I could
Makes
see that.
sense.
Oh yeah. Something I wanted to bring up. Apparently your Quadi formation might get updated at some point in the future.
Any more information?
You mean the Triassic India one?
No, or not. No, Chinese Permian or Quanti, not Quadi.
Oh.
The big guy.
Oh, yeah, no.
has-
Someone wrote me about that. Yeah.
Yeah,
There's stuff in
based
the
off
works.
the abstract, it looks like it's super weird. Like based off how it sounds.
I
weird
was
stuff, no?
informed. I don't remember who told me this,
Yeah,
but yeah.
The abstract says that the skull roof looks like a placoderms,
Okay.
and what was teeth were actually like weird tooth socket stuff.
What kind of critter are you talking about?
Super basal rayfin fish. It's the like largest
The
fluorine
biggest
vertebrate.
animal from here, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. The artist who did the press art specifically labeled that his reconstruction was super outdated because of the new material, which
Oh,
makes me very
goodness.
excited.
Mm-hmm.
Like this thing sounds like it's gonna be super cool. I'm very excited for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know when he edited the DeviantArt image or the DeviantArt text on it, but at some point it happened, so hopefully sooner rather than later. We got at least one new like Florian/Devonian thing this year.
Yeah, based on what I was told, it should happen reasonably soon.
Ooh, I'm very excited for that.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I also don't know. Like the abstract you mentioned is like the first I heard anything more specific about it. I was just told, yeah, there's more stuff in the works.
Now let me see if I can find it. It was like I think an SVP abstract from 2019.
Also, real quick, more stuff from Dino Boy. It's based off Mape, Acrocanthosaurus, Majungasaurus, Megalosaurus, Tyrannosaurus, Devilho, and of course its ancestor, Acaroraptor. At least this current version.
I see.
Also notes, Titan Jaws, at least the males, have quills on the back edges of the skull for display.
You mean like mutton chop stuff, or do you mean the little tuft on top here?
Might be the little tuft on top.
Yeah, that's just something I haven't added yet.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a
yep.
wonderful creature.
I found it. I found it. And it's from the type locality too, so good. Oh, it's articulated.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh.
Articulated specimen has been CT scanned to reveal details of the neurocranium, platequadrates, dermal skull roof and cheeks, and dentition.
Good, good.
Brain case is weirdly similar to Chondrichthyans. Dermal cheekbones are weirdly similar to like Saurolepis. Oh yeah, the skull roof pattern is similar to Intelognathus. Like the cigar.
Oh, from the same formation.
Ah.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Weird.
And then the structures previously described as blunt carinoid teeth are actually attachment bases for tooth cushions.
Okay.
What the heck?
Well, I'm curious what will become of it.
I'm very excited for it. This thing seems like
Certainly
extremely,
an
extremely weird.
certainly a larger overhaul. I mean, if the body shape doesn't change that much, I would be totally fine to make an update on the Kuanti piece.
Yeah, I mean,
If
it
it's
seems
if
like
it's
not
basically
much
just a
post-
facelift.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it seems like it's skull material for the most part.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I knew that Cretaceous and like late Jurassic China had so much. I did not realize until like within the last year that Devonian China had so much. Late Silurian.
Oh, I see the tuft at the back end of the jaw here now. Mm.
Oh.
So it is a little bit mutton chop like. There we go. Pretty happy with that. Oh, let's make the snout a little bit more bloody. I didn't make it as red as in your drawing, Dino Boy, because I think it's a little, for my taste, it's a little bit too red. But also, otherwise you don't really see the blood on the snout.
Also, the living on the plains, the entire critter's got to be dusty and faded.
Yeah.
The other species look cool.
The
Big entry
scavengers?
about the Titan jaw was posted in stream materials. There's one up north, one on
Ah,
the east coast,
tiger
one down
Titan
in
jaw.
Mexico, one on the plains.
The Mexican is clearly not orange enough. Okay. How big are the pterosaurs compared to our Pachy? Roughly like this. Okay.
Itty bitty.
Also, Dino Boy, don't worry with like the grass and stuff like that not fitting. There will be a final layer of grasses coming in the end. Okay,
Will it be coming
time.
in for a landing?
Sorry?
I was asking, will it be coming in for a landing on top of the corpse?
There will be like several landing, standing on top.
these things look so silly.
I mean, they're pterosaurs. They're silliness incarnate.
It's guaranteed.
Okay, we are approaching the final stage.
Is there another commission? Not commission. What is it? Wish after this?
I don't think
Were
so.
you finally free?
Free. Oh,
Hmm.
I no longer know what that is.
I do have a suggestion. If there are no other wishes.
See, anyone else got one? I can't see any mention of anyone else having a wish in chat.
Well, in that case. Suggest a way.
I had this idea of a big male Libicosaurus just sleeping on the coastline with a big harem of smaller females. Due to
God.
like the elephant seal size dimorphism between the sexes.
Hmm. Some good old Anthracotherium art.
Well, I gotta go, so I will see y'all later.
See you.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
See you, Grace.
No, let's add a few little guys in the sky as well. Oh, one last important thing. Where there are carcasses, there are flies.
The flies. Dino Boy has one more potential floral suggestion for the background.
No,
The blooming magnolia.
magnolia. Can try.
A savanna or otherwise grassland adapted magnolia is a very interesting idea.
we go. A tree. So now it looks a little bit unbalanced, I have to say.
But you've made it a little bit smaller, like further in the background.
Yeah.
Like it's just a hill over the dromaeosaur's tail.
Might also work if we duplicate it and have a second one.
Mm.
Yeah.
Ooh.
There we go.
That looks cool.
Yee.
Okay, what we thinking, Dana boy?
Is it good? He says it's peak.
In that case, I think I'm done. It's like you don't look at me like that.
Is there a reason why you posted the Bovid twice?
There's two different versions. One is more fluffy than the other.
Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, now. Good, good.
Okay, saving. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, Dana boy, it's magical. But I didn't even do a Liopleurodon. My carcass brings all the kids to the yard.
What a sentence.
Okay, it's in stream gallery. After this, sketch number 4. Finally. Finally, I can be on my own. So, funky arms, funky armor, or funky no-throw ceratopsian?
I'd like to see the fighting Manipulonics.
Mm-hmm.
or eating some bees out of an eggshell where they are nesting.
I don't know if bees would have been around at that time, actually.
No, they would have been
Well-
around. I looked up.
We have a member, like a very close relative of like extant stingless honeybees in Maastrichtian, New Jersey.
Wasps
so
also
all the
works.
splits before that had already happened. We just don't have fossils of them yet.
Yippee!
Woohoo! Oh,
Yeah.
what was it?
Also, wasps work. Um,
Yeah.
and we know from today that like I haven't found anything like in eggshells, but also usually eggs today aren't large enough really for something like this. But bees or especially wasps nesting in bones, especially skulls, is fairly common. Apparently.
Eggshells might be delicate, but maybe for like a species that has a very small, short-lived.
Yeah. On the other hand, a big dinosaur egg, that's a pretty hefty shell. Pretty large.
I will
too.
say that, yeah, unless it's like relatively unbroken. I mean, I assume that bees and wasps in deserts are nesting in burrows, like they're digging themselves nests.
Well,
Hmm.
wait, consider. What if it's an egg that's still partially buried, but it just has a broken hole in it? At that
Yeah, I
point, it's
mean-
just a
Or
weird
the
thing, but-
shell got reburied because of sand action.
Yeah.
I mean, I know that from wasps around here that they will go for, yes, they like cavities, but it's totally fine with them to go for like artificial cavities. Like they just look for holes all of the time. Like in spring,
Oh, yeah, no, I
all the
agree.
queens going around looking for holes of any kind, appropriate or not.
What?
And that sounds very stupid out of context. Nobody clips that.
Yes, it does.
Thing.
But it's just that's just with bees.
Oh no, my pet bees! This reminds me of one
Are
of
you
my
wanting, like,
favorite Worthy Kids sketches ever. Everybody, check out Free Apple.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, this is not an ad break or anything. But while I give food to cats, you may watch this by Worthy Kids. If you haven't already, it is peak comedy. The pinnacle of human achievements. Zaggy, yeah, I know. I'm coming. I shall return in Avengers Doomsday. I have returned.
Welcome back.
And
500
with your
years.
return, I shall probably leave for the night.
Okay.
Alrighty. See you.
See
Soul
you,
friends.
folks, when I see you next.
Yep, yep.
Good night.
From what I can find of, we barely have a bee fossil record, but from what I can find,
There's very little, yeah.
you might have to speculate your own clade of independently eusocial like STEM members.
Yippee!
Which I mean, it's not implausible. It's just entirely speculative.
I mean, to be expected. Actually, how big is like a nice city party egg? I have like something on my mind with them feeding on stuff for like the longest time this stuff is out.
Real quick though, if I may ask, could it be fly larva and pupa on the inside of the eggshell if it's broken open recently?
If it's broken
Yeah,
open
I
recent,
I mean, I also just think ants would make more sense.
I mean, ants could also work. True. True. Wow, that is one of the most shitty AI generated things I've ever seen. Fuck off, YouTube.
Nick is going to obliterate us if we get this wrong.
No, I already talked with Nick about stuff like this. So.
Oh, sweet. I mean, I was mostly saying that as a joke, but good.
No, like I brought this idea up to Nick like weeks ago. Actually, not City Party, but Bye Bye Long here has eggs. That is, I think. Okay, that's not 10 centimeters. Okay, 15. Time to do some scaling. Oh no. Half. Whoop. So we have 10, and of that 5. Showing all the dirty scaling tricks. But it's good if you want to not completely eyeball things. God, these are big eggs. Let's take this one over here.
Yeah, if you want to go more extreme, go with like the Gigantoraptor style ones, though I don't know.
I mean, these are potentially Gigantoraptor. It's Bye Bye Long. The taxon named after eggs, and the juveniles inside that are size-wise could belong to Gigantoraptor.
Aren't they quite a bit later though, or is it same age roughly?
I think it's roughly same age.
Wait,
Sheesh.
sorry. Where's the new Alvarezsaur from?
I think it was Namek. Was it Namek?
Okay,
Okay, no, I
You're
think
not
these
saying
eggs might be a
it's-
little bit too large for what I have in mind. Although, no, actually, this might be funny.
Yeah,
Sorry,
especially
what
with
do you say?
I think that I feel like at that point you could just have it lavaging in the in the yolk.
But I don't want to show it eating eggs. That's the whole point of this.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was about to
Associated with
are you
eggs, yes,
suggesting-
but not going for the content.
Listen, it could want to get wet to cool off through evaporation.
Could shelter in there.
Yep. Real quick though, do you mean that Babylong or Gigantoraptor is contemporary with this thing?
No, I'm just looking for like a large egg.
Oh. Okay.
I suspect like very large Oraptorosaurs would have been also around this time.
Probably.
Yeah.
It's a Parvicursorine.
Yep.
I don't think they place it in an exact tribe.
Yeah, I think they actually do the sensible thing here and be like, okay, we can't identify it down to this, but it's not enough to place it in a phylogeny without like creating polytomies.
Yeah.
Which once again I would like to say I think this is a sensible thing to do, because I feel like putting stuff in phylogenies that will inevitably just do nothing but be like but confirm it's apparently this. Snow doesn't do anything to you. Yeah. Does not inform much. It doesn't really add. Actually, let's see where is Gigantoraptor from? Iran Dabasu Formation, Inner Mongolia. Well, it's not that far from Irmanaha. Yeah. Oh, true. It's the formation with the 3 Therizinosaurs in here. I also have that stuff. Quite a few eggs apparently from here. Oh, Gilmorosaurs. Okay. It's very funny. Like on the one hand you have Gigantoraptor, and on the other hand of the spectrum you have tiny Avimimids from here.
Mm-hmm.
Probably small enough to fit as adults into the eggs.
Oh, for sure.
Okay, this roughly. Okay, we don't have a skull. Parvicurines. Is Jacolinicus? Yes. Jacolinicus is one of these guys from this clay that has a relatively nice skull. Might be a nice stand-in. Also just to, it's also roughly same size. Potentially similar proportions. Much more complete. Okay, we are getting somewhere here. Let's give it little sand shoes.
Oh yeah, good. Especially something that small would be 100% really good to have something like that.
Yeah. Especially because it's so stilt-legged, relatively small feet.
Yeah.
Also keeps it from burning its feet.
Just all around good to have as a little guy in the desert.
Yeah. Now the funky part.
Supremely messed up hands.
And potentially not even the most messed up ones.
In what way?
The articulation in Mononicus is larger.
Goodness no.
So you could have maybe something like this on.
That's... Of course they would do this.
I looked at the osteological like how it looks in modern day birds, the spurs, like how big they are in the osteology, and how that compares like to what you see in the living animal. I forgot what it was, but there is like one or two birds that have something proportionally similar.
Mm.
Although nothing is like really one-to-one. The most fucked up part for me is the Palmer spike. Really? Like, what do you mean you have like additional Ocidum in the palm of your hand?
It's making them into like a mace.
Supremely weird.
Oh, it's so stupid. I feel like people don't portray enough how small these guys were.
Yeah. No, that's another reason why I want to portray it with a Gigantoraptor egg or Gigantoraptor egg-like thingy, because it really goes to show like what minuscule creatures we have here.
Yeah. Or when they do compare sizes, it usually has another dinosaur as the focus. I think is a better way to say it.
Mm-hmm. Also, are the hands that large proportionately?
It's partially the perspective because we see it in frontal view.
Yeah,
And
makes
also
sense.
the claws.
The claw, yeah, keratin sheets do quite a bit here. Let me have a look again.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit smaller, but it's also hard to tell because we don't have that much postcranial and stuff.
I mean, you honestly have a decent amount. We
A
can
little bit.
we can at least tell a little bit of the proportion since the vertebrae counts stay pretty consistent.
Like, the palm is the same size as the tip of the femur that we have, roughly.
But also another reason why I wanted to use an Oviraptorosaur egg here is you can have fun with colors.
Color.
Yeah.
What colors do we have from them?
Bluish green.
Nice.
Suspiciously similar to ratites. Also in the way their nests look. How many eggs are in there, how they are arranged.
Yep.
Even the communal nesting ideas.
Yeah.
It's almost like a lot of bird things are just dinosaur things.
Honestly, I don't know how it's done in Tinamous. I know Tinamous have also very colorful eggs for some reason. Like, there's quite a few Tinamous species, and like, there's many different colors in there.
I'm looking at.
Yeah, they just make hidden ground nests.
Yeah.
Just
on the
video.
Yeah, but I mean like in terms of like if there is communal nesting and stuff.
I think it's alone, and it's yeah, it looks like it's the male doing it.
Interesting.
Alone. Tinamou nesting.
Okay, one male will mate with a bunch of females, and then all the females will lay their eggs in the same nest.
Oh, so like other red tides too. Okay.
Yeah.
At least some others are. What do ostriches do? I know rheas do what tinamous do, but
No, ostriches do that too.
okay.
Ostrich nests are huge. Like it's comically large, like the lone male sitting on so many eggs. And they're also very similar arranged to what you see in Oviraptorosaurs. Because the male is of course too heavy to sit directly on top. It's like a big circle.
Mm-hmm. And that makes sense. What about cassowaries?
Or is it's
Oh?
like a mix. My God, some of
Females
these.
are polyandrous. A female will mate with multiple males, starting a new nest every time.
Nice.
Okay. So she dumps a bunch of kids on a couple of guys. Okay.
Quite efficient.
I
Oh.
wish this guy was.
I had it wrong in my head. I just looked at ostrich eggs again. Ostrich nests again. Usually it's just a big clump in the middle, and I think the male does it by like hovering over the nest mostly, like not sitting fully down.
Yep.
It's mostly
Makes sense.
not for warmth, but for shading the eggs because the nest is very very open. But also sometimes there's like second ring around by the looks of it. Yes, it's nesting behavior. And if it needs warmth, then it's just like sitting down a little bit deeper. Fun stuff.
I also just realized my fly suggestion also probably wouldn't work.
Why not?
At least not with the flies I have in mind that I always see around stinky stuff, because that radiation didn't happen until the flippin' Oligocene.
Oh yeah,
Oh, joy.
yeah. At this point, I mean, you had a little bit, but yeah, mostly it was like crane fly sort of guys by this point.
Mm-hmm.
Or like midges. It's like
Yeah.
there was some fly diversity, but not the quote unquote standard fly.
I mean, we have a horsefly from Credo.
Okay, biting guys notwithstanding.
Ricardo, it appears this guy is just a Parvicorsorine. They don't go into further detail because not enough material, which I very much appreciate.
We already talked about that, including you
Oh,
saying
sorry.
that you
Yeah,
appreciated
no.
it.
I mean, I don't know if
Anyways,
Ricardo was already here. I'm not looking all the time in the chat.
True, true. Grace wants up, by the way.
Ooh. Welcome back.
The return.
Hey.
Hello.
How are we doing still?
Pretty good.
We're doing little fucked up creatures.
And I'm still freaking out over horse anatomy.
Yeah, horses are special.
Mm-hmm.
That's one way to phrase it. Dynamo, the horse is here.
But then the ones
Also-
alive today don't have really a good answer to what's going on with most of the dead ones.
How dare them?
Because
Wait.
Equus, when in reduced, it's the gaping hole in front of the eye that almost all Equids had. It's like, oh, what went there? Good question.
So, you don't think that modern day horses can tell you anything about the little squat potatoes that their ancestors were?
No, they can. They can tell us a lot. It's just
But only to a
Uh,
degree.
it's not even the potatoes. It's stuff like Parahippus, quote unquote Merychippus, the Hipparionans, everything has a big old fossa in front of its eye, and it's like, oh, is it a gland? Is it a space to go honk? We don't know, but Equus went and said no thanks. There's a really good paper on the anatomy that incorporates a lot of extant stuff, but I cannot understand most of it for the life of me.
Oh, what funky stuff to do with the colors of this guy. I think I'm going pretty plain on the body overall and then really vibrant on the arms.
Yeah. With this guy being in a desert, you could give him eyelashes.
True.
Just use the drawing that Interiano did earlier as color reference.
Could also make it black. There's a surprising amount of black desert birds.
Yeah. Yeah, birds are, to my knowledge, a bit better at like messing with heat, especially at like higher temperatures. I might be misremembering.
Yeah, no, I think birds in general are better at this than mammals. On average, at least.
Yeah. They're showing a little bit of the reptile.
No, I think a lot of it has to do with integument too.
Yeah, I guess you can mess
Have it-
with
is it like the more
air pockets
complex-
a bit more.
Yeah, the more complex integument just makes it easier to regulate.
Though this guy probably wouldn't have paddled that complex.
I mean, that's a thing we don't really know.
I mean, their sister did theirs in a source, and we know theirs in a sworn tegument.
Nah, but also only a little bit.
Oh, hey, you got raided.
UACNJ, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Hello there. I hope you guys had a beautiful stream today. Welcome to Paleo Stream, where we do all sorts of extinct critters. What were you guys doing? I see alien emojis. Does that hint at what you do on your streams? We are currently here doing our last piece for tonight. This is Manipulonyx, a new tiny dinosaur from the late Cretaceous of Mongolia. These guys have really fucked up little arms and hands. Let me switch on this drawing here again.
Yeah, like all Elversaurs.
Yeah.
This guy is especially messed up.
Yeah, you see, like, this is the hand and lower arm, like, oops. You're looking here at, like, the one big finger that basically remained with, like, an enlarged claws and only one bone here left, really. And then you have tiny side fingers. That is not that unusual for this group, although it's super stupid for dinosaurs in general. But on top of that, they have extra bones in here. They have these spikes in their hands. These are not usually part of the hands. They are osteoderms, that basically bones that sit in the skin. Yeah, and weirdly, like, yeah, we have this little thing here on top of the hand, and like between the fingers is also a spike, but also then there is one here on the palm of the hand. Yeah.
Yeah. This makes me wonder, is this our first Cretaceous theropod with evidence of osteoderms?
I think
Or
so.
with, like, osteoderms. It's very funny how different they are from Ceratosaur, like the only other one I can think of off the top of my head.
Yeah, yeah.
Osteoderms.
I mean, Tyrannosaurus has one, actually.
Do they?
Yeah, the post-orbital boss. They have. There
Oh, did that
is an osteoderm sitting on top of that.
I guess this is the first osteoderm that's on a limb, then.
Yeah. I mean, osteoderms on the limbs in general are super weird.
Yeah.
Validating everyone's mace-handed dinosaurs from Lemuria.
Exactly.
I honestly, like, I see that you're already going for it. Like, I do agree with, like, what you're sketching out, that the scales on it would like on the hands would probably be really, really funky.
Yeah, I saw people like putting lots of feathers on the hands, but honestly, I could see these hands and arms actually being naked and very scaly, and like being these weird little clubs that stick out of the feathers.
I could see maybe it changing throughout ontogeny,
Yeah,
like specifically getting towards an adult. Like maybe they have a big molt on their limbs specifically.
maybe. And yes, Ariana Celestine, it's how dare them have extra bones. Usually, dinosaurs are really good at getting rid of bones. Sometimes they do the opposite. Getting rid of bones is rather easy from an evolutionary and genetic standpoint. You simply get rid of extra code you no longer need, to put it mildly. Adding stuff, that's more tricky.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And
And
the
then you
fun part
have-
is
then you have
you see like in the hand, there is like for this spine here, there is an articulation to the rest of the hand. So it's been there for a while, evolutionary, to have a fixed place. But like looking at other relatives again, where we don't have these preserved, turns out we find these articulations also in other allosaurs, and at least in one, it's even larger. Also keep in mind, this is only the bone. There would be keratin on top, so there would be a horn sheet, making them larger. Yeah. Absolutely fucked up creatures.
Cool.
I tried to go for a really nice silky look to the feathers here. Let's see if that works. Maybe a slight iridescence there.
What if you do something European starling inspired?
Maybe
an
not
immature one.
that colorful.
No, not that colorful, like an immature one. A little more brownish.
I was actually thinking more towards mammals, like similar, like the silky look you see in a panther.
Yeah.
Stuff and that vibe, a little bit like silky anteater, but dark. Maybe I should make the osteoderms red.
Let's see.
I hope we find out that these are like sexually dimorphic.
It
That'd
would be very
funky.
fun. Yeah.
Hey, Yash.
Yeah.
You know it's a tiny insectivorous mammal that's got a glossy coat?
Hmm.
And is the perfect
I
reference.
wonder what you bring up now.
Sengi!
No! No! I can't.
Yes!
Alex will jump onto
Alex.
this.
Alex, no!
Sengis!
Saki, what are you doing now? I have to close the door. He's annoying me.
Alex has found you. He's already here.
Dang. Honestly, these do give Alvarezsaur vibes just a little bit. It's an itty bitty long snooted scrungly guy.
Do. Had to get away for a second. Did I hear that Alex saw it?
No, I was making a joke when you
Oh,
were
okay.
saying that he was bugging you at the door. I was making a joke that Alex already found you.
Yep.
There is no escape. No, the fun part is, I mean, I did this a little bit in the in the drawing I already put online. Which, by the way, is in the New York Times now.
What?
Wait, what?
Yeah, no, I was asked if they could use it.
Nice.
It's actually another email I have to get big to regarding that. Yeah, in red it works better. Makes it actually more fucked up.
That's not pigment. That's the blood of its enemies.
The blood of its enemies. And its long snoot is for sucking out the soul.
Indeed.
And the long lashes lashes here to entice its enemies to come closer. It's a femme fatale.
Beautiful. Dex will be very happy once he sees this.
I just had a feeling that Felix might show up, actually. It is his time to show up, usually.
Ooh. Also, Sarada Sufkop's posting a very, honestly, just weird-looking bird, a spotless starling from the Iberian Peninsula.
That looks indeed weird.
It looks wrong. It looks so wrong.
Yeah.
It's missing something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, I was looking at an image from a museum and I think I see Zafactinus models in the background.
Oh no!
Posting in another talk text. If you look above, like, under the sauropod head, you can see them.
Mm.
Yeah, that looks like an ink detective form.
Oh, look at
Is
this
it?
museum.
Is that
This
the
one
museum in
that-
Dubai?
Yeah, it's the museum that Blue Rhino did the Dinotherium for.
Yeah, and Quagga did the pliosaur that is up there.
Yep.
As one can expect, they had a huge budget.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if I can.
They were all paid
Oh, yeah,
in
there's-
Dubai chocolate.
Oh yeah, found better image of the. Let's fact this. They're being chased by Mosasaur.
Oh. Hmm.
I think the fin position is a little bit weird, but aside that, they look pretty good.
Yeah. It still has a little bit the whale-like torso.
Yeah. The head looks really nice, though.
Mhm.
I want to know what Proboscidean this is supposed to be. It does not look good.
Oh.
Behold.
I'm very concerned. Oh.
Let's see. I feel like the upper tusk position doesn't quite work.
Maybe
because if-
one of the Gonkbatherium species, but I can't. No, it would have to have a longer jaw for that. It kind of
Yeah, no,
gives
but with
Rhinotherium
that
vibes,
tusk
but the
position,
tusk-
the tusk go right into the orbit.
Oh yeah.
And I feel like the
There's a
trunk is also
feeling-
not quite right positioned. Like it feels like it's coming out
No.
between the tusks partially instead of like between the eyes where the trunk hole would be.
There's a bajillion four-tusked proboscideans that have existed on this planet so far, and this looks like exactly none of them. I don't know how you managed that.
Yeah.
I mean, if you hire people who are not familiar with proboscidean anatomy, I mean, if you look at some of my older proboscidean work,
Fair enough.
Yeah. I also got reminded of my least favorite thing that Blue Rhino has ever done. The Paleotragus that they did. That doesn't look like Paleotragus.
Wait, which one? Could you post?
Let me find it. I have to like sort through the stuff that they made because they made so much for this.
yeah.
Where is it? They did.
I wonder
They did
if 10
Pelagornis,
tons did anything.
Argentavis.
Hmm.
What do you say?
I wonder if 10 tons did anything for the museum.
I've not heard of them before.
10 tons? Oh.
Yeah.
No, you probably have seen their work. A Danish company. And they make some of the most photorealistic work out there when it comes to models.
Ooh.
You might know their work from the Rock Fossils Traveling exhibit. Actually, I'm just linking to their Instagram post. They also do a lot of invertebrates. They also work together with fine artists stuff. Some really cool things they did recently was making an extinct animals buffet, basically making models of like dishes that you could make with everything from the Cambrian to dinosaurs. I think Cenozoic stuff I can't remember in there, but like you have your cooked trilobites and stuff, ichthyosaurs on ice, like little Archaeopteryx, like that looks like an turkey that just got its feathers removed and stuff. He'll link to their Insta.
Yeah, that I see the image. That Paleotragus. That's a bovid.
Like, I'm 90% sure they labeled it as Paleotragus.
They did. At least like a social media
Yeah.
post did.
Oh, actually, they got 2 years ago. One of their modelers got the Lanzendorf Award for their Dryosaurus at the museum in Zurich. Let me post here. Does it embed? Please embed. There we go.
Oh, these look insane.
Mm-hmm. They also did the little baby Diplodocus that Tess has as her profile picture.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, I've definitely seen a good chunk of this work before.
Yeah,
Man, this is cool.
there's some really cool stuff.
Ooh, big scorpion.
Yeah. They also did some Carboniferous stuff some time ago for a museum here in my area
Yeah.
for big diorama. And
oh yeah, that ichthyosaur carrying the squid.
yeah, the Belemnite also did. Let me link to this post here. It's several images, so I don't make it with an embed. But they did a beautiful plesiosaur model for the museum in Luxembourg. I would have made the neck more beefy, as usual. But otherwise, it's an incredible model.
Is that a Bisisaurus or something?
It's what's it called again? Microclitus.
Oh.
Very nice, very nice.
Yeah. They also oftentimes, in addition to that, like do all the design of the exhibition surrounding it, so it's all themed, which is really cool. Oh, let's see if I can find. Sorry, big side tangent, but I could fawn over their stuff for hours.
Yeah, all good.
See, I saw their work in person like 2 times so far. Once at our local museum here in Osnabrück, where they have the Carboniferous stuff, but also still have, I think, the rock fossils exhibition. And SVP 2014, they had a stall at SVP, where they had, for example, a huge life-sized head and neck of a phytosaur coming out of the ground, like a huge, I think it was a Roteodon, nearly 1.5 meters long head. Really cool. Damn, they don't even have all in their account here, unless it's not properly loading right now. But for example, few years back, they did something for a big exhibition in Venice, together with an fine artist, with a centaur giving birth.
I just saw that. Yep.
Hyper realistically done. Oh.
Goodness.
Matthias Jakowski, what software do I use to draw? Well, I am using GIMP, which is indeed free. Yeah, I think if you Google like Tentons Phytosaur or something, I think it comes up in colored. No, it's really cool actually. A random paleo artist, their center stuff.
You know, it is very cool and very well done. It's just also slightly unnerving.
Oh no, absolutely. But that's part of the appeal.
Yeah, that's such.
It is not meant to be nice.
Yeah. Also, Turkey wants up.
Turkey.
What is that? A huge turkey from Australia.
What's up?
Hello, hello.
I have been granted uppies.
Let me post 2 images from that exhibition in Venice. I'm leaving out some of the a little bit more gory looking stuff, but to give you an idea how incredibly realistic their work is there.
Ooh.
Is that someone like sitting in like the model or
No,
a
this is the model.
person?
It's all model.
The flip?
Even the dirt?
I mean, the dirt is just dirt.
Oh, right. Yeah, doy.
Uncanny as heck.
The transition area from the horse to the, like, the start of the neck becoming the hip is really freaky. In a good way.
Yeah.
Yep.
I recently got given a book that's like an A to Z of different mythical creatures. And there are so many, like, not regional, but different variants of centaur-like myths. It's insane.
Interesting.
I mean, lots of people interacted with horses.
Yeah.
It's not too surprising.
And I wonder how many of these go back to like early steppe people from Asia, like being among the first to domesticate it, and people being completely weirded out by them.
I think one of the nicest parts of this book is there is a nice amount of Welsh things in it, which is always really rare to see.
Fun.
We've got a whole section dedicated to the Avunk. And then they're like, oh yeah, also it's the Welsh word for beaver, lol.
It's a Welsh word for what?
It works as the Welsh word for beaver.
Oh. Beaver.
And because its description in the stories varies so much, people like, sometimes it looks like a crocodile, sometimes it's depicted as like a dwarf, and then
Like crocodile. These
just
people
go,
didn't even
"Yeah,
know what a
but
crocodile
it's
was.
Just pick it as a beaver. I like drawing it as a crocodile that has like a broad flat tail and a short head.
I
So
mean,
it looks kind of
clearly it's a
beaver-esque.
stem whale.
Clearly. It's actually just a
It's just a Pachycetus.
it's a doubly aquatic cynosuchid. I think it might. I don't know actually what it could be though, considering like it's probably pre-12th century, considering Bardic legend and all that.
Yeah, I think any
But
comparison with like
think-
crocodiles is probably like modern stuff. People looking at
Yeah.
this and being like, it sounds like a crocodile, but
What exactly is this thing?
It's a creature from Welsh mythology I'll see if I can find a artist's depiction, but it's one of the joys of a non-written language is kind of depending on where you go, everyone just goes like, yeah, it looks like this, and then everyone decides to come up with their own thing of, yes, it must be this.
Yeah.
Clearly.
There are too many descriptions. But it shows up in Arthurian cycle. It gets killed by Percival.
Oh.
Okay.
It also shows up in Merlin, but it looks wrong. in
Well,
the
how do you
sense
know
of
if it's wrong if the descriptions all differ so much?
I mean, fair, but also for some reason they've depicted it like one of the future predators from
Primeval?
yeah.
I mean, clearly
Oh,
they had
goodness,
future
that's not
knowledge
good.
then.
Hang on, I'll put
Speaking
the
for a
picture
highly
in-
advanced civilization.
Yeah. They got hit by the old what's the word? The future, the anomalies.
Mm-hmm.
I need to rewatch Merlin.
Recently watched an of course not Welsh, but I recently watched a comedy sketch of a few Irish people sitting in a pub and talking about like how they can show it the Americans that this behavior is not okay, and they suggest like, now they will only get the worst Guinness. And now someone is like, but they already do that. We already give them only the bad stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Guinness. It is such an overrated drink.
I wouldn't know, never tried it.
Huh.
I mean, I don't drink alcohol anyway, so
Oh, right, yeah.
The German who doesn't drink alcohol.
yeah.
You deny your liver its
Also,
purpose.
also really weird sometimes being at paleo conferences.
Oh, right, because the rest of us are all alcoholics.
Mm.
Yeah, stereotypically at least.
I only drink
Large conferences have emptied, like alleviated will caterer services of their monthly supply of alcohol.
Mm.
Maybe I shouldn't come to DinoCon as the resident Australian.
I think it will be fine considering that a huge portion of DinoCon visitors is not old enough to drink alcohol yet.
Skill issue.
No, it's an age issue.
Actually, no, that is good. That is a good thing.
Yeah, but
Don't-
you
don't
can be
drink,
assured
kids.
that the pub visits afterwards are, as we say in German, wet and happy.
I would describe a date like that, but maybe not a pub visit.
I mean, it fits though.
I just really hope, because I'm fingers crossed, I might actually be able to make it to DinoCon this year. Because my parents have reminded me that I have some money left to me by my granddad. It's about, I think it's like $3,000, which is enough to get
Not bad.
to the
not bad.
UK at least. Because it's like a grand and a half to get there from here.
Disgusting.
I don't know what the conversion is to other anyway. So yeah, there's a possibility that I'll at minimum be able to make it to the UK. Whether I get it to DinoCon, who knows? But we have to find a pub karaoke place. We gotta do karaoke.
Hmm.
because it may be the only time I get to do that with y'all for like the next.
I would be up for that, but I will not
Bajillion
sing on my
years.
own.
Also, if Sweet Caroline comes on, everybody has to slam the tables. This is just how it's done.
If everyone does it, I feel like they'd snap.
But-
crack into pieces.
But that's what you do. When they go ba ba ba, everyone slams the table. Is that not a thing where you guys?
I haven't
have
done
no
much karaoke in my life, but in none of the events that I took part in that happened. And in both occasions, Sweet Caroline came in actually on.
That's sad. Where is your sense of whimsy? Where is your joy?
There was other whimsy stuff. After seeing Oliver Rauhut, very respectable theraport worker in his 50s, going full on rapper in front of you, brings a lot of whimsy into you.
That does bring
The
joy.
beatboxing and stuff, incredible. He looks also a little bit like an aging rock star, so.
Yeah.
I was also shocked when I found out that other places in the song "Never See This Place Again," they don't follow it up with. Wait. I'll just write it down in later because it just lots of swearing. But there's a line that's not actually in the song, but for some reason over here we've added our own line to the song, and it's just telling people to like get screwed basically.
So there's regional
But I thought-
song lore.
Yeah, like I thought this was a universal thing until recently, and one of my friends' parents came over from the UK and was like, "Why is everyone doing this?" I was like, cause we do what?" And they're like, "But no one else does." I was like, "But it's the lyrics, right?" Like, huh? Australians singing Sweet Caroline.
Maybe Google like slamming table during Sweet Caroline karaoke.
Yes. Slamming table. Ah, dang it. It's all. Oh. Nope. I cannot find it. I guess it's not exactly something people would go out of their way to film.
I mean, maybe there's just
There's lots of,
mentions
like,
about
people
it.
singing
Maybe not
at
not videos, but we don't need video evidence. We believe you.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, pub is always good time. Pub karaoke, sorry. Pubs themselves are better for schnitzels. Pub schnitty. I should have breakfast.
Probably a good idea.
Excellent idea, even.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, the egg look nice now. Egg. Actually, let's reduce the shadow here in the back a little bit.
Ooh, funky feathering right down to the feet.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Little poofy feet. Okay. I think it's time I had some insects here.
So what sort of bugs are you
Ow.
wanting to put around there?
I mean, either
Emanating from the egg.
wasps flying out of there, or ants, I guess.
Oh, wait, I did just think of one other option.
Oh,
Small carrion beetles. If it's somewhat recently cracked and it's still stinky.
yeah, but I like the idea of like more permanent habitation of an eggshell.
I
And
think
yes, and-
that ants would be the better option because if it was wasps, I think this would be a very different scene
I mean,
with how close it
would
is to
probably-
the egg.
and it would, I feel like more so because it would probably mostly be solitary wasps and bees around at this time.
Yeah. I mean, Yash has shown an Elvrasaur getting attacked by bees before.
That's a bees.
Yeah, true. The,
But yes, it was all the bees.
all the bees.
I don't remember which one was I did that with.
I know it was the April Fool's Day stream.
I just recently saw it too. I can't remember what.
Oh, hey, it's raining.
Yippee! Unless not
I
yippee.
probably should have noticed that earlier. I mean, it's fine. Can always use more moisture.
Moisture. Unless too much moisture.
Nah. There's not enough moisture until the Western Interior Seaway comes back.
I would say that is indeed too much moisture and probably a sign of severe climate change.
Yash, you don't want to be underwater right now?
Actually, I'm not really at risk for that. The part of town I live in is on a hill. Hill that is
You'll be part of the archipelago.
basically towering over the northern German basin. And if there is, the only thing that floods in our area is maybe the basement. But at some point, it's just, the water is just like peeling off the hill.
Goodbye, Tim and Levi.
Yeah, they would
Some of the
need
first
to
go.
seek refuge at my place. Because we are actually like the first, first hill behind the border. Okay, time to add ants.
Or your very own eusocial Cretaceous bees.
Bees. Actually, no, fuck it.
This
Bee time.
Even going with an entirely speculative thing, they'd probably be pretty round and fuzzy, given the trend of most desert-dwelling bees.
Yeah.
Also, real quick, would y'all want to see something very small and scrungly?
You have my
Yes.
interest.
Other talk text. Baby coatis. A billion of them.
The babies. Oh my god, it's a herd of sauropods walking backward.
True.
Indeed it is. They're so bobble-headed. I've been scrolling through the Instagram account of an organization that does camera trap surveys in Costa Rica, and there's just so much peak wildlife
Aw.
footage here.
And Costa Rica is a good place for that.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. I've never seen these two animals in the same shot before. You can just see the tailless whip scorpions on the edge of the tree hole where the ocelot investigates. Just sitting there.
That's some big ones.
Cool little interact. Yeah. Also, the coyotes they have in Costa Rica are gorgeous. They're all super short furred, but like extra rusty orange and red. The bees.
The army.
The hive.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, okay, I think I need to add like at least a few also flying away.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Minnie.
Mini.
She has parked herself directly on top of me, whether or not it's comfortable for either of us.
Mm-hmm.
As it is custom.
Ooh, Alex. I think one of the stick insects is about to molt.
Oh, you have stick insects?
I'm house sitting down the road, and they used to have one, and then I came back because like I only house sit down here like twice a year, and they're like, "Oh yeah, so she had babies, and we didn't notice, and then all of a sudden there was a bunch of stick insects in the stick insect box." So yeah, now they've got 5 of them. Their names are the best things ever. Eggfoot, Biggie, Bill Bop, Fred, and Charlotte.
Okay.
Eggfoot is called the one of her feet got stuck in her egg.
Ah.
But they're so easy to look after, it's amazing. I just have to spray them
When
3
yeah,
times a
phasmids
day.
are like most phasmids are give food and moisture. Done.
Yeah. They are my ideal pet. I think if I I ever get my own place, because unfortunately with this economy, it's not a when. I want to get a big sticky enclosure that I can walk in. I know they don't.
But you can walk in. Oh, that's the big one, yeah.
Like maybe not aviary size, but something big enough that I can just sit in there and just vibe with them.
A 20-meter tall dome. Just for stick
And
insects.
that big office. No office, I'll just fill it with bugs.
Mm-hmm. The bug.
I'm probably going to swap over to my laptop in a bit. Oh, now I'm still on my phone. I might do some drawing. Sorry. After I have breakfast, still need a back. It is 11:13 and I still have not eaten anything yet. Grumble, grumble. Nice healthy bowl of Cocoa Pops should do the trick.
What a creature.
On what layer is...
The Creatura.
Here.
Alright, I have an idea for a mockumentary. It's instead of Hell's Kitchen, it's like not Hookers. What's the nice one? Like Jamie Oliver's kind of thing, where he's just in his kitchen, but each day they're cooking a different prehistoric animal, and it's like preparing anomalous cocktails or something. Like, I don't know, Gallimimus, drumstick, the big drumstick, never mind. But like, you get the gist. There we go. I think they should make that a show.
The bees.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna swap over to my laptop. So I might need uppies again. Unless it just auto transfers it.
Who can tell with Discord these days?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Let's switch this off again. Okay, I think we're nearly done. A little bit lighter.
This is the fourth piece, right?
Yes.
One might even call it the last piece.
Shut up.
No.
Yes, good. More psychic damage.
Mm-hmm. Will tomorrow be another more just quote unquote normal stream?
It will be very normal indeed.
Yeah. I shall
Yeah,
accumulate
even more normal.
wildlife references.
It will be so normal.
Good.
Mm-hmm. I have a job in Rhino photo that I would love to see you work with.
Maybe something to use for a certain little ceratopsian.
Potentially.
We'll see, we'll
yeah,
see.
that would work really well.
You must put him in the slop.
Actually, would you like to see it now?
Good.
Yes.
'Cause it is probably the best photo of a Javan rhino in existence, just because of the vibes. Oh, and Turkey fell.
So it happened indeed.
In stream materials, behold the.
Oh yeah,
monster.
that one.
Oh my god, what a creature. Yeah, you know, that looks like a ceratopsian because of the lip.
It does.
It looks like one of those old models that you'd see at like a come meet the cryptids museum exhibit.
Oh god, yeah.
I was gonna suggest.
Yeah, it looks
doing
like
a
that old
Barbarhinus
that old
tiny rhino.
Bigfoot model that they have in some cryptid museum.
Yeah. Mm.
A little bit less.
But you know, I could very much see Ajkaceratops being cool in a setting like this.
I mean, if I remember right, it's a wetland, so.
Oh. Well, then that's perfect.
Wetland, as we learnt, wet and happy.
Mm-hmm. This one is wet and angy.
It's a drenched cat.
How do you know it's angry? Like, I mean, maybe it's just laughing or like expressing its joy in ways that we humans cannot comprehend.
What is a rhino if not a drenched cat?
Sure.
Plato's been real quiet since this one.
Indeed.
Anteriano, I will never not say that. What do you mean, Anteriano, copying your drawing?
The eyelashes and big nails. The colored nails.
I mean, eyelashes are like such a ubiquitous thing at this point in every sort of art, actually.
Or dark humor. I think this is probably my favorite rhino photo, but I can never find a clearer version of it. He just having a swim.
Schwimmini schwimmini.
Oh, that's delightful.
Actually, let me have a look at what happens if I do something. Something more contrast. Ooh. Huh. I don't hate it.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
If I didn't know any better, the first time looking at this picture, I would have thought that it's got a broken arm. But I do know better, thankfully.
Yeah, it's just stupid.
I just remembered it's a subtropical alluvial plain. Not
Always has
wetland.
been. I mean, subtropical alluvial plain
If it's
is
an
a
alluvial
is
plain,
a
there's probably plenty of slop.
yeah. I mean, alluvial plain
Yeah.
is just the depositional environment. Doesn't mean depositional environment
Doesn't
and
really indicate
habitat are not the
forest cover
same.
or- Yeah.
There were a lot of flash floods, apparently.
Yeah. I mean, we also have Pannoniosaurus from here, the freshwater mosasaur stuff.
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh.
Paninisaurus?
Yes,
There it
Turkey.
is.
Wait,
the
it's
banana.
the formation that it like mixes in with the
The
Aicha or Aitka formation. That's the marsh. Like that it crosses with.
Marshy
Interbeds, that's what
marshy.
it's called.
Okay, let's save it.
I have a suggestion. Never mind.
What is his suggestion?
They're on the li-
I was gonna say having like a little bit of sand stuck to some of the feathers, so it looks like there's been a bit of a breeze.
I mean, I can still try. I'm not sure if that will be that visible. We'll see. Let's try.
I guess it depends on how fine the sand is.
Yeah. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
It's so weird to be done this early on a Saturday.
Mhm.
That
We
will
should
change
celebrate
next week.
with another outpost.
Uh,
We can celebrate in hell.
yippee.
And by that, you mean playing video games.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Gartic Phone.
Or Scribble.
Squibble.
Ooh, I could be convinced.
I'm not sure if sand works that well, but let's try a little bit of sand sticking to the base of the egg, maybe.
Little grains.
Yeah.
How big's this dinosaur?
Tiny.
Oh, if it's
Itty bitty.
tiny, then yeah. I guess hair catches. I was gonna be like, I get very sandy legs when I go across the sand, but also I guess hair would probably catch sand better than feathers would.
Yeah.
Especially like very glossy, slick, short feathers.
Yeah.
But a little bit of sand stuck around the nest opening here might look nice.
Well, right now, I've got my finger against the screen. I'm like, those sand grains are how big that would be IRL, which is making me feel like this egg is huge.
It is.
It is. It's a Gigantoraptor egg.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yep.
Or-
Cool.
Also-
That checks
al-
out.
Or an
Uh,
equivalent,
also look at-
equivalent size of Raptorsaur.
Yeah, I was gonna say, look at how big it is compared to the dinosaur.
Well, yeah, but like you did say, tiny.
I mean, it's still a tiny guy.
But
like-
it's still a dinosaur still, so like tiny is
Like,
because of tail length.
is it
Yeah,
like
fair.
chicken or quail but stretched out?
Never utter those words ever again. I don't like the idea of stretched quail.
In terms of body mass. Has someone made like a size
Presidency.
comparison of this with a person?
With a person, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I think for derived
Technically-
Alvarezsaurus, I think average sized. Oh wait, Dan's drawing has a size comparison. Let me do a little linky adding double K for embed. Come on. There you go. Schmoll. So yeah, chicken but with tail.
Oh, that is. No, that. I dare say that really is just stretched out quail. That is tiny, and the hands proportionately.
Die Schmollhand.
Goodness.
So small. Could hold like burger.
Oh yes.
Mm-hmm.
However, would not taste like burger.
Oh
You don't
no,
know that.
chicken burgers
Depends
are
on
pretty
how you cook it.
good.
For me, it's a McChicken.
That's still a chicken burger.
That would make sense.
It's still a burger.
Turkey, that was a copy pasta quote.
Ah. I suppose I am not as cultured in these things.
Uncultured Australian.
Hey, we don't need culture. We just keep taking other people's cultures.
Yippee!
Every time someone's like, what's an Australian food? Unless it's Vegemite, everything else is just from somewhere else.
Wouldn't be surprised if Vegemite also is originally somewhere else.
Yeah, Vegemite is not older than
All that
Marmite
goddamn
in the
cultural
UK,
appropriation.
So it's pretty much. Yeah. Like,
'Kay.
we can't claim pies because that's from the UK. Well, Europe, but we got them from there.
Yeah.
Can't claim. What's that cake that's like a meringue? I should know this. It's really popular here.
You should. But yeah, no, for people also who wonder a little bit about the inspiration behind this piece, it was partially inspired by old, like especially medieval beehives.
Oh.
Yeah. Like the classic cone-shaped structures people made back in the day.
Yep.
And just the idea that bees in the Cretaceous using an egg in a similar fashion was really just very funny to me. and also offers the possibility to get away from the idea that these guys would be egg specialists. But yeah, that would be the last sketch for tonight. Manipulonics going after the bees.
Yes, the bees.
The bees.
Okay, let's open the pieces here and have a look quickly before we end the stream. What we did tonight, we started with 3 wishes, so more than half the stream. At first, Mesonics and Tritemnodon having a little bit of a disagreement over food, which is a wish for Vex. After that, the Mountain Anoa for Desert Leaper, or rather for Friend of Desert Leaper. Eventually, we went to the Spec Evo grasslands of Dino Boy, who wished for this carcass scene here in a post-KPG world that is less stricken by, well, meteor or fallout. And last but not least, as you just have seen, Manipulonics going for the bees. Okay, this would be everything for it, guys. Thank you for being here, and see you potentially tomorrow for some more normal stuff. Maybe even involving some more wishes. We will see. Good night, everyone, and bye-bye.